There it is. Now there's sound. Okay, so we just gave away the secret, the lottery numbers for next week. We already found out what they were, and we just gave those away. So I hope everyone has a great time winning $1 million next week. Luke, is there's like 4 people watching? What's wrong with you people? Anyway, so we are looking for election coverage, and all I have seen so far is sucking the camel toes cunt. Oh, she's sure to win. She's sure to win. Look at all these polls. She has to win. And of course, Fox is playing The Big Bang, which I suppose is appropriate because that is the camel toe. She is the Big Banger. WBNS, what do we got?
I've been covering Trump now for going on a decade, dare I say. I have never heard his messaging as dark as it has been in recent weeks.
This is right. So this is election night, right? It's over. It is over. And we're still talking about Hitler.
He falsely claimed yet again fraud in 2020, and he talked again with lies about criminal migrants, he said, pouring through our border. That is just factually untrue.
Well, of course it's factually. Look, the only people illegally coming into America, of course, are doctors, lawyers, mechanics, financiers, billionaires, like the Mexican billionaires. I mean, they're swimming across the Rio Grande in record numbers. Am I wrong here? I mean, white dudes for Harris.
Jim, who do you think will win?
Who do I think has won? Trump. Who is actually going to win? Well, we shall see.
We saw in December, people pouring across the border, telling them that those are the people that are making your neighborhoods unsafe, and they are taking more jobs. And really
you just said all of those thousands of people.
Expanding who the us is in this country. Is it
who the
Latinos?
fuck is that?
Is
that black woman?
African Americans? What I'll be watching for tonight, though, is whether that actually works. Because traditionally, the closing argument in a campaign for president has been hope.
That's the one that's like Whitney Houston.
To drive voters to the poll. And today from Donald Trump, what we heard there
I can't remember what her name is.
That immigrants are again taking your jobs and
she's Oprah Winfrey.
They're taking her jobs.
Many questions that I posed at the top of the hour, which is these.
So we're watching CBS right now, and of course it is all pro camel toe. I mean, look. I mean, how can she lose when everybody who supports her, all the celebrities, was at one of the P. Diddy parties? How can she possibly lose? Because those are some of the finest human beings on the planet.
In Michigan, shouting the B word to describe the highest.
Who do you think will win? Well, like I said, yeah.
Third phase?
Yeah. Really? Third phase is here? Holy shit. I thought you guys would be busy chasing the new UFO videos. I mean, I've seen some of the new stuff, and it's getting wild. It is really getting wild. I tried to leave some comments, but I kind of get lost because there's a lot of people that watch them.
Tell third phase about our experience of the Supermoon and the comet.
Well, that's not supernatural, but yeah, look.
Well, it's really cool though.
Oh, let's get rid of this garbage. This fucking BS. What was our the Supermoon? Tell about the Supermoon.
We went to South Carolina, and we actually saw the harvest moon or supermoon rising over the ocean. And as it rose, there was what's the name of the comet?
I don't know the name of the comet. I mean,
as it rose up, the comet was coming over top of it too. So that was a really cool experience.
So what we also learned,
80 million year comet.
Yeah, the 80 million year comet. So we got the supermoon and the comet all at the same time, and that's got to mean something. But anyways, what did we learn?
Nice.
What did we? Oh, I don't. It could be a UFO. Couldn't be. No, third phase. Some of the videos that they have been like really high quality, like HD videos of UFOs landing and shit, and they're impressive.
Right, because there's technology now to get the good pictures and stuff of UFOs.
So I mean, look, we've had the pandemic. We've had the assassination. We've had the president step down. I don't think there's anything
assassination
left.
attempt.
I don't think there's anything left for 2024 except alien invasion. Prove me wrong. Change my mind.
Sketch says it was biblical.
And, so it only takes a few minutes for the moon to rise. It's not like it's a little faster than the sun, I think.
I know it comes up really quick, especially in life.
So it was just after sundown. It was pitch black on the beach, and this enormous red moon rises.
Mm-hmm. That's right, my moon.
Yep.
Red moon.
What was it? Red Moon, Sailor's Delight.
What?
Yeah, something like that. That was the old saying.
No, not that. Somebody out there probably knows.
No, I did want to talk a little bit about the whole bread run, right? Because to be honest, it wasn't entirely about charity. So at the time, my job is very, very taxing, very consuming. I don't get a chance to do videos. I don't get a chance to dig a lot. I was looking for a new adventure, and then Hurricane Helene hit. So I'm watching these videos of North Carolina, and she's from North Carolina. She knows people who are from that area. Their family and their friends are from that area. So we've been through there a lot. I'm watching these videos about how fucked up things are and how much things got destroyed and how much people need. And then I saw this one video where this just ordinary guy says, well, we're going to need they won't let us through this road unless we have a four-wheel drive. Well, that's weird. I just bought a four-wheel drive. And I started watching videos and I started realizing it wasn't organizations, it wasn't groups, it wasn't government, it was just
They're Georgia.
ordinary people.
Georgia's supposedly neck and neck.
Except it says 61%.
No, that's South Carolina. That's Vermont. It's only like 2% of the voters.
Oh yeah. We'll come back to that in a minute. So like I said, I started to realize that it was just ordinary people going out and doing this stuff. And I started calling around, and I connected up with this food bank, and all of a sudden it started coming together. Like, wow, I mean, these folks really do need some help. I'm looking for an adventure because I'm psychotic. I love to drive in crazy weather. Hurricanes, blizzards, sideways rain. The worse it gets, the happier I am. I'm that kind of person. Anyways, they're like, well, we need bread and, sweets. So at this point, this is 2-3 weeks into the hurricane. They're getting plenty of water. They're getting plenty of canned goods. They're getting staple food, staple supplies, but they can't get bread and they can't get sweets. So I got to talking to a Dollar General manager that I know, hooked me up with the bread guy, and then his supervisor called me. Said, hey, look, I'll just donate it all. So I was in negotiations to buy 200 loaves of bread. What's the best price you can get me on that? But look, I mean, we don't have a lot of money. So I was doing, back and forth, and then the manager calls me up and says, don't worry about it, man. If you want to come pick it up, you can have it. So we go there and we bought boxes, Walmart moving boxes, and we started loading up boxes. He started just rolling out like whole racks full of bread. You take all you need. We ended up with like 300 loaves of bread.
Loaves of bread, hot dog buns, hamburger buns.
And then we had, I put it up in my company social media. They started donating. We had a lot of sweets, cookies, Pop-Tarts.
And we went into Walmart and actually bought like Pop-Tarts and Rice Krispie treats, stuff like that.
Yeah, and
With our own money.
Right. So
We
meanwhile,
couldn't get him.
I'm in constant communication with these folks in North Carolina because the roads are changing all the time. The needs are changing all the time. And so finally, all this comes together, and we've got a truckload of food, and we head down there on this wild ass adventure. Now, I don't want to distract from the level of just pain, suffering, and death that was going on down there. But it was something, I'm looking for the adventure, but at the same time, we could actually do something kind of good. What was that drive down like
To work was
to Hickneyville?
rough. Sometimes the road was completely washed out. There was no road.
What we saw down there was some of the craziest devastation I've ever seen. Now the roads themselves were in better condition because, like I said, we're about 2 3 weeks into it by now. So they had cut all of the trees out. And there were a lot of trees that you just saw like stumps sitting next to the road. What What'd you think of the bridge?
Which bridge?
Wasn't it the whole bridge that had just been washed over?
It's just surreal. I've had plenty of trips to Asheville, and I mean, it
Yeah.
was just surreal. Huh? The Swannanoa was completely gone. The city of the small little town of Swannanoa was completely gone.
Yep. And as we're driving in, we're like, we've been shopping there and there. No, we went to have lunch over there. So we've been in this
It's
area a
completely
lot.
gone.
It's all gone. And so we're driving in, and they've done a hell of a job on the roads. But there were a couple of spots where we're driving along, and it's a one-lane road because the other lane is at the bottom of the fucking ravine. It was fun. So we get in, we drop our bread off. Now, a lot of times, in disasters, it's like, oh, we'll just send money. Just don't get in the way. Just send money. But we were taking something they physically couldn't get. There was no bread available in that entire part of the country. I felt kind of bad because we passed a dozen food collection centers. I mean, remember all the pallets and pallets of bottled water just sitting out in parking lots.
Yeah, they had enough water.
So like when we left, they're like, here, please take some water. Take it. So, ultimately, I got my adventure. We did a really fucking good thing. And we didn't save anybody's life. Like, nobody's going to be alive or dead because we had 300 loaves of bread. What we brought was comfort and support that, like, random fucking people are just going to reach out and help you when the entire half of North Carolina gets fucked over. So I think that had value. I very much enjoyed the drive out there, which was the back road of the back road of the last fucking back road, because so many had been destroyed. But remember the shipping container? We're talking, these things were thrown around like toys. A whole shipping container just sitting up in the trees.
It was, like I said, surreal.
I didn't really see a lot of government, and I didn't even see a lot of people complaining about government. I didn't want to get into the politics of it.
Well, mountain people take care of themselves. And that's what they are, mountain people. And most of the time, they do not depend on any kind of government. They just do for themselves. As you saw.
Right. So the food centers we saw were churches, restaurants. There was a bar. I know there was one that was a hardware store, and they've just got pallets of food sitting in front of their store. So we drove past dozens of these places, and I was like feeling really bad because I know we have the one thing they can't get right now: bread and Pop-Tarts. And the people we met, I mean, they were surprisingly cheerful. They were incredibly grateful. And I don't mean it in like, oh, I'm a great guy. No, it was just, they were feeling just the power of America. There was just ordinary people coming out and bringing them whatever the hell they wanted, whatever the hell they needed to survive. So I wanted to get that out there. There was a personal motivation. It wasn't about me just being a nice guy. I'm kind of an asshole. All right, so we have 0% of the vote in for Ohio.
Let's take a look at Indiana. CBS
Also
News
0%.
will win the Hoosier state.
Good deal, guys. I'm proud of you both. Well, thank you, Texas Ranger. Billy says, I'm drinking a 40-ounce still reserve myself.
All right, so if for some reason they actually decide who's president tonight, and it's Donald Trump, I have a special treat. This is a bottle of rum that a friend of mine brought me directly from Puerto Rico. I thought that would be appropriate to crack this open to celebrate a Trump win. Puerto Rican rum.
It's a mixer.
Oh yeah, no, we've been mixing with Coke. The Coke and rum. I thought that would be funny because the whole Puerto Rican joke is what set off the garbage truck. The garbage truck. So remember, the comedian made the joke about Puerto Rico, which was funny, and then Biden said his usual stupid shit, which set off the garbage truck. So that's why I had Puerto Rican rum. I think that's a good plan.
You had the rum before the garbage truck.
I know, but I've been saving it for special occasions. And if Trump wins tonight, I think that would be the occasion. I think that would be a good way to celebrate Puerto Rican rum.
So what has everybody else been up to lately? We ain't had a live stream in a while. Curious what JR is.
There's
JW.
Wow.
See, Georgia is only with 9% of the vote. That's in count.
That's not current. That's 2020 map he's showing. So in 2020 map, Asheville is very, very blue. I'm going to bet you after the hurricane and what happened, Asheville's going to be less blue.
Asheville is a blue dot and a red sea.
Really interesting to see those early
So,
numbers. We'll be watching very, very
I want the over-under.
Anthony,
What do you think the odds are that
thank you.
Hunter Biden
John Dickerson,
voted
I
Trump?
understand you're getting some new
Because you know he hates his old man.
Carolina since the polls just closed there.
What's the over-under that Biden voted for Trump? He's been trying to throw Kamala under the bus for a while. So that's not. So these votes are like they're like baseball statistics. It's like, well, Johnny Bench's batting average with runners in scoring positions on a Thursday night when Iran is at war, or and it's like these baseball statistics are these insane drawn out things, and that's what we're seeing. Well, Kamala's percentage among people with one leg and blonde hair who also have a penis sometimes. It's weird. Like, well, she's leading among that group. Left-handed lesbian Eskimos are
And that is a 27-point gender gap there in North Carolina.
Oh, they're wanting this gender gap bad. Trump hates women. All right, who else we got? These guys are horrible. So we're looking for anybody else who's doing election coverage because the precincts are starting to close.
Look.
Where are you idiots going? I don't know any of these stations. Telemundo. All right, here we go. Telemundo. I wish I could show this. Telemundo. Everybody's wearing MAGA hats. What's that telling you?
Accusations of hacking and cyber attacks.
I think we're looking at reruns from the Hillary.
Well, he's standing right here. Why don't you tell him yourself?
Benson?
The president.
Some asshole's playing Benson. WOSU.
Well, as we know, control of the House of Representatives is also on the line tonight over this summer.
Yes.
You'd said if
So we're going at it. These stations are going at it hard. I kid you not. Ohio 1% or 0% of the vote is in, and we're already trying to predict the winner. They got it figured out. 0% of the vote. I'm in Canada, and we love Trump. Oh, you read here, Canada. Well, you know what was the meme I saw today that was one guy asked the other guy, "Hey, what do you think I should wear tomorrow?" Meaning November 6th, and the other guy responds, "I don't know. This is my first Civil War."
Oh no. What does one wear to a Civil War?
Plate, mostly plates.
Plates, apparently. You can wear a pot on your head.
Oh, girly. We're talking about armor plates. Because that's what happens when the shooting starts. You want body armor.
Well, you can also wear a pot on your head. You don't have a helmet.
An aluminum pot is not going to stop even a 223. This is going to ring. It'll ring really nicely. The last sound you hear in your life. Ting. Boy, they are going nuts. 0% in, and we're trying to predict winners.
Indiana, 70%.
All right, so
Indiana. Kentucky, 24%.
on Kentucky, there's no point counting the vote in Kentucky. You might as well just color that one red. South Carolina, 58-41. There's 4% in. Yay, South Carolina. Virginia is that they're going to Harris.
I remember when Virginia was red like North Carolina.
I remember when Virginia was like heavily armed.
And now they're not.
Now it's white dudes for Harris.
Puppy didn't like
8%. Virginia, they're voting for some fucking blue guy on the Democrat side. Vermont, 65% Harris. Well, surprise there. That's like out of 9 votes. How big is Vermont? And Vermont is going to vote back in Bernie Sanders.
Of course.
Jesus.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn. I'm surprised Bernie didn't even try to run for president this year. Remember, he always used to try to run every year.
There you go. North Carolina, 68% Harris.
With 2% of the vote in.
Those numbers are not looking good for North Carolina. Ohio, 3%, 59% for Trump. Ohio's a purple state. It vacillates back and forth. You never know what to expect. It's not a swing state. It just schizophrenic. All right, this is PBS. It's the only one that's been giving us results so far. What else we got? WOSU. No, CMH. I love all these numbers coming up. 0%, 0%.
It's too early.
Well, then why are they posting 0%, 0%? I understand it's too early. Why are we posting 0%? And they're like predicting a winner based on 0%. For and against. 0% versus 0%.
Hey, JW, what's going on? Our only moderator present.
Well, yeah, I mean, third base just came in to say hi.
In third base, he probably already left.
Oh, yeah, calm down.
They probably already left.
They, them.
They, them.
Because they are they, them. They're twins.
The White House, states like Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin have been busy welcoming.
Oh man, what is this fucking fossil that Ohio Station has rolled out here? What is wrong with her? This chick on the TV might actually be drunk.
He says, Langley Harper says you are streaming in YouTube Shorts mode.
How the hell can you stream in shorts mode? I'm wearing pants.
You're streaming in YouTube Short mode instead of going.
So what does this mean? That I'm like uploading in 30-second clips? Well then fuck it, let's upload in 30-second clips for the next 3 hours.
It makes it hard to chat or rewind or pause.
But I don't understand. It's I just press go live and it goes live. No, I have a feeling that YouTube is throttling the features that are available. I'm not even able to go wide. All right, so right now my camera is set to go wide. Except when I do that, it goes sideways. So I have to turn the camera so that wide mode comes out the right way.
All right, thank you so much, Sierra. Polls closing. Votes are being counted. We're watching the results.
All right, when do Ohio votes close?
In Ohio, stay with us. We will be right back.
The chat is overlapping the video.
What do you mean it's overlapping? I'm watching the chat here. I don't know.
Why do they call it running for president when they all they do is stand there?
This is not true. This is misinformation. Why do they call it running for president when all they do is stand there? Well, that was Joe Biden. That was Camel Toe. That was Tampon Tim. That might even be J.D. Vance. However, Trump is not just standing there. Trump's ducking like a motherfucker.
How many attempts so far? 2?
Well,
Possibly a third or something?
so I don't even know that we count the second one as an attempt. There was no shots fired at Trump. But yeah, so two attempts, 2 potential assassins. So the second one isn't dead. How come we haven't heard from him?
You have to be at least as smart as the tech or sober.
True on both parts. Come on. All right, so we have 0% results. And of course, they're predicting who's who here on 0%. So who else we got? Oh, hey, look, I might just start watching Westerns with Grit TV. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore, so I'm like trying to find these stations. I don't even know where they are. And I'm catching commercials in between, and I'm like, oh my God, what is wrong with you people?
Sarah, don't jump. I'm not gonna hear it. I think he's got to go out with that.
All right.
I think he's out first of all.
So in honor of JD Vance, we're going to watch a little home improvement here. I mean, come on, is not JD Vance Al Borland? I think not, Tim. Come on, get your stupid ass out. Go.
And who is Heidi?
Heidi was fucking hot. That's who she was. Come on, dumbass, let's go. Oh, God.
There's gonna be wine in here in a second to come back in.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Children,
With our children.
not kids.
No, go away. All right, so we are anticipating at 0% results that they are going to announce Trump any day, any moment now.
Nice
So
piss jug. That's
Now that's a
coinage.
hell of an idea right there.
No,
No,
you put
we have
coins
we
in
have the
it.
Puerto Rican rum in honor of Puerto Rican jokes if Trump wins.
Nice doggies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's one of my contractors who brought that back. He was on vacation in Puerto Rico visiting his family, and he brought me a duty-free bottle of rum.
Trying to ass kiss.
Trying to ask us.
Trying to get more jobs.
Hey,
trying
I'm
to
not
ask
above
kiss.
taking bribes. Oh my God, what is that? All right, so we got weight loss commercials. I think we should just do a video channel of you and me watching TV. It'd be horrible. But ABC, Fox 28. What do we got?
See, share, and subscribe to What's Really
0%.
in Central Ohio.
That's what we got.
ABC 6 YouTube
No.
channel.
That's Fox 28.
You can count on ABC 6 News to be on your side.
Yeah.
What did you
They're
get?
still playing the Big Bang Theory.
But of all the people in the world who might get murdered, this one would be kind of on my top 5 list.
I like this channel. The Nest.
What is this channel?
It shows on the weekend. It shows Gene Simmons' Family Jewel reruns on it.
Well, okay, that's fair.
I love that show.
President Harris has gone everywhere. We were in Pennsylvania all day yesterday. We ended in Philadelphia, where she talked to the crowd about an opportunity economy, bringing
All
down
right.
the cost of health care, child care.
Fox website has some numbers up already.
And that on day one,
Yeah.
she's gonna have
Is
to
Jeopardy on? I don't know.
Is
but
Jeopardy
that'd be
on?
nice.
Now that would be a fun YouTube channel. You and me playing Jeopardy. Georgia, 61% Trump. That's good news.
Yeah, let's see if we can find Jeopardy. I like Jeopardy.
When did you decide? I don't care. Trump is at, so far they've called, it looks like Indiana, Kentucky, obviously.
It's really good to see you. There was
They don't even count Kentucky votes. They just color it red.
that Kamala Harris had a problem with black male voters. What can you tell us about that?
Bernie Moreno, 55%, 43%.
Black male voters deserve to be talked to and persuaded like every other
And
So just like we
West
talk to
Virginia,
just like we talk to
yeah, West Virginia, they colored that red already.
male voters and tell them that they have an opportunity in this election to be game changers. They have an
Yeah, so
opportunity in this
Trump has
election
23
to
electoral
make
votes
sure
already.
that the person on the other side
We're
is
getting
talking about
closer.
stop it, frisk,
We're gonna have some
bring it
Puerto
back.
Rican
Where'd you
rum
say-
tonight.
Where's it say that? Where's it at?
All right, watch the cycle. Let's get rid of this guy's chatter because he's a fucking tampon Tim fan.
Tim Pom Tim.
Oh my God, that guy's in love with tampons.
Where's
No, right there. 270 votes to win. Harris 3, Trump 23.
who's he already got?
Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia.
Of course.
I'm surprised they haven't filled in South Dakota yet.
Oh, you know South Dakota's always Trump.
I don't think Kamala or Tampon Tim could point to South Dakota on a map.
They would point to North Dakota.
Yeah, they point to the wrong Dakota.
They'd point to the wrong Dakota. They'd point to North Dakota, not South Dakota.
I mean, polling in North Dakota is going to be like, we called all 11 people.
Somebody said, "Can they count that high in Kentucky?"
Yeah, they don't even bother. They don't even. They're like,
Okay.
fuck it. It's close enough. It's red.
Or we call Kentucky
Kentucky.
because we got stuck there. We got stuck in Kentucky.
Vote for president 2020. Biden voters. Who cares? They're giving the dumbest statistics because they've got
They're just
nothing
trying
to talk
to fill
about.
out, right? Because they come on too early.
North Carolina is looking like a commie town right now.
So does Ohio,
Ohio with 2% in,
9%.
9%. Looks like it's going commie.
West Virginia, nay.
52% Trump.
Oh, I thought it said Harris.
Oh
See, I
no.
went backwards. See, I told you.
So they're only like focusing on these one or two states, and they keep playing the same 0% numbers.
Jim has the Steel Reserve ready to go.
Oh, I have Puerto Rican rum ready to go. Ah,
Let the assholes back in. Oh,
I don't know. He's standing in the dog shit pool.
why is he whining?
So you know how cats go in a litter box, right? So I have this kiddie swimming pool out back filled with mulch, and that's where the dogs go shit. So it's the
They're
dog-
mulch trained.
Yeah, they're mulch trained. It's the doggy shit pool. Come on, shitheads.
Then they are shitheads. Well,
All right, I got
shithead
one.
one, shithead two.
Go on.
Go.
Oh.
Sarah.
Oh. Come on, shithead two. Because if we're doing something, they need to be right the fuck up our ass. Just like toddlers.
It's like chitlins.
Well, that beer is going to take a while.
Glad I caught mine.
All right, I will be back.
Supposedly.
Dumbasses, go lay down. Thing one and thing two. Get over yourself.
Here we go. Trying to set the phone back up. Red needs a bottle of wild turkey.
Yo, Red does not.
Red has a sip of wild turkey in a while. In a long time.
So let me put it to you this way.
And he says Luke is a good doggy.
So let me
It's
put
the
it to you
goodest
this way.
of boys.
Red has stopped drinking wild turkey, is in no way related to the decrease in the missing people and bodies and murders in the local area. These are unrelated facts.
All right, Licky, get out of here.
Would you two go lay the fuck down? Just right off our asses here. Seriously?
He's gonna knock your other beer over. Oh, and he's fussing now.
No, what he wants is me to scratch his ass. Go away,
His ass.
children.
Scratch his butt.
They are just as bad as children. Come on, scratch the ass. Watch your beer.
I'm watching the beer
All right,
on
now go lay
the
down.
phone.
Go lay down.
Oh, lordy, 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 puppy.
It is never easy.
Oh.
All right.
All right, you can go lay down there and scratch your butt. I'm gonna knock the paper over in a minute.
I know it. You see, so this is the glass sliding doors, and you see the reflection there. Would you read it down? The United States presidential vote, Trump is up 56%
Luke,
with 1%.
Sarah, go lay down. Go on.
Dummies.
It's like a cat too. Like on the, if you get on the computer, the cat will lay on the keyboard. Heard that type of way too.
Go lay down.
Go lay down.
Go on. Go lay
Go,
down.
Sarah. Go lay down.
Don't look at me like you don't know what I'm saying.
Go. Go. Roll that chew toy out, that ball or something. Oh, there you go. That
Well,
got her attention.
Well, that got thing one out of the way. Now we got to get thing two out of the way. Get it, baby.
Anything that makes a racket. Probably won't call it till Friday. Wouldn't surprise me.
So we're going live till Friday, baby.
The entire country is watching right now as Ohio's U.S.
Oh,
Senate
well, now you
sees
know what you
listening to
reckon.
the latest results.
Get it, baby.
Incumbent
Get it.
Senator Sherrod Brown right now is trailing, and businessman Bernie Moreno is leading by around 9 points. That's only with
Sit down,
5%
man.
of the
Big
votes
calm.
counted, so clearly still very early in the night. All right, let's get to 10 TV's Kevin Landers now. He joins us
Right.
live
So yeah,
last
I
week.
know there's like so much more interesting stuff to watch than us, but I thought this would be fun.
Sarah.
Well, good evening. They've been cranking up the music off and on throughout the night. You can see people behind me have gathered as they watch the results come in. The buzz here is that people.
So I need that to block the door so I keep it open to smoke without the dogs running out.
Any different? Just look at the ages. Bernie Moreno, 57, Sherrod Brown, 70.
Oh, I'm trying to get comfortable here. This chair is hurt.
All right. Well, I mean, the kind of Hocking treasurers going Republican. Hocking County, Ross County. Well, that's surprising. Going Republican.
Bernie Moreno trying to tell voters he is the outsider with fresh ideas for the Republican
Sarah.
Party. We'll continue to watch
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah, Ross County's going Republican.
Back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Kevin Landers.
United States national vote, 55% Trump.
Party that's happening in downtown Columbus right now. I want to bring you a live update from there a little later tonight. Also tonight, there's another statewide issue that we are watching very closely. This is issue 1. And
Guys, it's
So, yeah.
time over here.
What?
Bet it's Crazy Cressy. You didn't even know you were on here. I'm sorry you missed you.
Well, I mean, Crazy Cressy, did you vote?
57%.
They're over in the UK.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
He can vote 3 or 4 times in U.S. elections. That's how that
Oh,
works.
I forgot. That's right.
Yeah, you don't even need ID.
And change how Ohio creates political maps. So this will end gerrymandering.
And that's been a thing. There have been actual ballots discovered
from
from illegals already.
And
And it's not Trump, like denying results. It's the Republican Party filed a lawsuit that turned out to be true in Buck County, Pennsylvania.
It was good seeing you guys in the last metal detector video.
What do you think of the railroad penny? Okay, so the railroad Indian. I collect kind of interesting weird coins. I've been digging a long time. A wheat penny does not impress me. An Indian does not impress me. Oh my God, that dog. That's a dog.
I know.
Get it, baby. Get it. Don't, no, I ain't got it. It's over there. Go get it. So I kind of like gravitate towards weird things like the railroad coins, which are fairly common. Not common, but you find them once in a while here in Ohio. Gotta think about this though.
Do with a Trump over here. We're messed up.
Uh,
They can do with a Trump over there.
I'll talk about the UK here in a second, but
They gotta go to
you got to think about this. That penny,
Sarah.
that railroad Indian was run over by a steam locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's pretty fucking weird to think about. So anyway, in the UK, I just saw a video of this woman gets this letter that she's now in a protected speech zone. So if you are within 200 meters of an abortion clinic, you are prohibited from posting signs saying anything that might discourage somebody from getting an abortion, including inside your home. So she could tell her husband, I don't think abortion's a good idea, and go to jail if somebody else found out about it because she's within 200 meters of an abortion clinic.
Weird.
That's the UK right now.
Oh no, Jesus. That giggle ball is killing me. That was my dog's favorite toy. Sorry, Richard. Heard what happened.
Yeah, so Richard, sorry about that, brother. We've been trying to get this put together. So Richard's having a difficult time today, and we're not going to talk about why. But we're feeling for you, bud.
And he says he's gonna sign off because he don't want to hear it. That's all right, Richard. We gotta do what we gotta do, but
But you ain't hurting my feelings. I absolutely understand.
yeah.
All right, what do we got? It looks like Ohio's going red. All the Supreme Court is going red.
Sarah, be good. Sir. Sarah. Be good.
Here you can see all 7 of them in purple.
Well, they call it. So wait a minute. We have this whole country, but it's only these couple of places that matter. What's that?
Look what JW said.
Wait, I can't
That,
read it.
that railroad Indian was a great find. So good. I think Red found it.
Ah, Red did my squat.
Hey.
No, because the sites that we've been that I know of here, uh, nobody hunted them for like 10 years, right? So we hammered these things 10 years ago. Then when I came back, we found some stuff because over time trees get uprooted and trees thaw and things move. And so now we're back to these sites are hammered. There's nothing left to find unless we come back in 5 years.
Yeah, let some soil wash off the.
Yeah, so I'm not giving up my locations here. Massachusetts,
Massachusetts.
Maryland, 0%.
Massachusetts.
Wow, I mean this is just riveting television. Oklahoma, 0%.
And it said Trump's the winner. 0%.
Literally, it's selling us
0%.
winner.
Tennessee's Trump.
So they're already calling Trump.
I think this is all due to historical records. They shouldn't call it.
So who are we watching here? Is this WBNS?
It's CBS.
All right, so they're already calling Oklahoma. Never mind. Yeah, he's got Georgia. Oh my God, there's a whole fucking paragraph there.
People are being jailed for 2 years hate speech on Facebook here.
Yeah.
But an ex-cop gets 6 months suspended sentence and walks free for having thousands of CP, I'll say it that nicely, CP images.
Yeah.
Child, holy crap. Isn't that something? Yeah,
Hey, P. Diddy for Kamala.
oh my God, that's horrible.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely arresting people in the UK for opposing abortion. Hate speech. That's hate speech. It's hate speech. But no, he's molesting the screen. He's like pushing the screen and
He's pushing different counties in Georgia, giving a Joe Biden, Kamala, Donald Trump thing.
I can't believe anybody's voting for her.
What's up, guys? Brian from New Mexico. When are y'all guys going metal detecting?
Well, we just got back from metal detecting, but we're at New Mexico.
It's Beaster.
Is it? Oh, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Is that one?
It's possible.
I started.
And didn't we go
Our
hunting?
memories are kind of
Yeah.
going out. Well, refresh our memory, Beaster. We think we know who you are. We just don't want to call you out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back to New Mexico, but apparently New Mexico is going to go blue. What do we got? Connecticut? Nothing.
Farmington, New Mexico.
God, why do I know where that is?
Beaster, did we ever meet you in person in New Mexico? Our memories are
Our memories are 211.
No, your memories are too. Mine are not.
So right now they're calling Oklahoma, Missouri, Indiana, Georgia, not Georgia.
Good night, Crazy Cressy. Have a good one. Love you too.
Is that Louisiana?
Louisiana. Iced tea.
Elizabeth Warren, not winning yet.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas has not got numbers yet.
Pocahontas.
Oh, here we
Here's
go.
Fox.
Okay,
There we go.
finally, we're back on Fox. So at least we get some pro-Trump coverage for a change. Jesus.
West Palm Beach, Florida. Trump headquarters, West Palm Beach.
Why not?
Nice and warm.
Mar-a-Lago is his house.
Never met me in person. Okay, gotcha. That's Beaster.
Tennessee.
I mean, we've traveled so many places and met so many people. I mean, right?
We and think about all the bodies that we've left out the desert.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at least one of the barrels that they found in Lake Mead were hers.
And they were in Kmart.
Huh?
They were wearing Kmart clothes.
They were wearing Kmart clothes. That's reason enough to put somebody in a barrel.
Stop. Do you still own your Florida property?
Yeah.
Yep, Beaster's asking.
Yeah, I still got Florida.
Still paying on Florida.
Still paying on it. I mean, so, I own it as far as I'm still paying on it. But, yeah, that's a hell of an investment. Land is just land. There's no other investment like it. It doesn't go away unless...
That's where the ambulance is. The Bambulance on Clyde.
All right, polls closing in 16 states and D.C. North Carolina, 55% dicks for Harris. Ohio, wow. I cannot believe Ohio is going Harris. West Virginia, 62-34.
Well, that's for governor. That's...
Yeah, so they're not even going to count presidential votes.
Alabama. Cool.
Look at all the fags for Harris. I mean, white dudes for Harris. I tell you who surprised me. You saw the whole, Puerto Rico blow up joke thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jon Stewart. You know what a douchebag Jon Stewart is. He was trying to do a hit piece on the comedy routine. He goes, I can't do it. This guy makes me laugh. He's hilarious.
Who?
Jon Stewart. Jon Stewart was laughing at the Puerto Rico jokes. It's like, I can't do it. This is funny. Because it is. Jokes are funny. You know what? Jokes are powerful because they can remove the power of the thing you're making fun of. Okay? By mocking it, you are destroying, the racism against Puerto Rico by mocking it.
What's up? Hey, Evan, what's up?
Hey, Evan. So, in preparation of a Trump win, we have Puerto Rican rum. Because that's funny if you think about it. We're waiting. Tennessee, 76%. When you're a band, 76% uncertain.
I don't
Does
know.
anybody remember a punk rock band called 76% Uncertain?
Dead Milkman.
Good God. Pocahontas got rewarded, reelected.
So something I've been looking at here, and it's the results coming in from Fulton County. We got 51% of the vote. Kamala Harris has got 214,000 votes. Joe Biden pulled out 380,000 votes in 2020. If you double the numbers, and I don't know that they'll exactly double because we don't know the size of the precincts, Harris could come close to that in Fulton County, and that would probably bode pretty well for her in Georgia.
Well, Georgia
is really a knife fight at this point. Like it is.
Georgia's going blue.
And I actually
No, Georgia's going red.
counting on winning it tonight to getting Harris to 270. But you're absolutely right about those numbers, John. I also want to pick up on what Rich was
So we'll have
saying
to put the
about
winner at the top and not at the bottom.
There were about 736
No, because they want douchebag Harris at the top. That's what the D stands for, right? Douchebag. Douche nozzle.
Camel toe.
It's definitely going to be a huge number. It's definitely going to be more than 2020, and they overwhelmingly will go to Harris. And so,
Seats flipped. One for Republican.
Pennsylvania right now.
So far, she's banked 90,225 votes.
You know what strikes me?
All right. So right now, Trump needs 270. He's at 105, and douchebag is at 72.
That's way out of
Well, who we got here? Alabama, Florida, Indiana,
Nonetheless, what I have noticed,
Kentucky, Missouri,
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay, Oklahoma, Tennessee,
Remember,
West Virginia,
South Carolinians, we started the war.
New Jersey. What for Harris?
Of course.
Harris has a double-digit lead among people under 30.
New Jersey had that been endorsed in Republican?
No.
And Nevada and Wisconsin.
Surprised that Illinois is voting for Democrats.
Illinois is the one that likes the gun needs.
And secondly,
Illinois likes the what?
The gunnies.
The gunnies. What gunnies?
The guns.
Illinois loves guns. No, no. That's
The
not.
lower half of Illinois is away from Chicago.
Within the Trump campaign say they feel good. Of course,
Remember that we went up towards Illinois and they were like, don't take my guns away because of what stupid Chicago is all about.
The vice president is doing with female voters.
Illinois is like, go.
I've been keeping an eye on polling
Oh, we just got some more.
We've been discussing now
Indiana
for
went
some
with
time here. Are the
Trump.
polls gonna be wrong?
Oh yeah.
He's
And
up
have
to
you been to
105
Indiana?
now.
It's like fucking corn. There's nothing there.
Indiana.
We called it at the crack of 8 p.m. It was over as soon as the polls closed. The regular politics average in Florida, as of today, had Donald Trump expected to win that state by 8 points, which is a pretty dramatic
Come on,
margin.
Trumpy.
He's now up 56-43, and that's
Need you
probably
back
gonna
in there,
go
bud.
higher with the Panhandle coming in the last
Kentucky, 63% Trump.
almost in the exact same ballpark. The average in polling had
The
Rick
price of
Scott
shit
up
is
by
so
4
outrageous
points in that
now.
race. He's gonna win by
Food.
double digits. So
Food is
if
shot
we
up
keep tabs on
so
polling
much.
misses and which way do they miss, at least at this still relatively early hour, Florida
We need
is a
Trumpy
big
back
one.
in
It's
there.
no surprise that it's red. The degree to which it's red, it is a
Ah.
surprise, at least compared to the poll.
Wow.
Bernie Sanders.
Lack of effort.
That's Evan. He used to be lack of effort.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just straight. No, we're gonna be doing rum and coke.
Yeah, I might take a sip. I don't want to get sick because I've been drinking beer too. What's the old saying about beer before?
Beer? No, you can't mix beer and wine.
Beer and wine.
Yeah, West Virginia, 63% Trump.
And there are some analysts who are saying that if she hopes to win Pennsylvania based on the lack of the
Wow.
she's going to turn out 700,000 people in Philadelphia. Can she do that?
Yeah, well, here's the thing is that Democrats have proven themselves quite good at getting even unenthusiastic voters to the polls.
North Carolina, come
there
on.
are some enthusiasm.
Right, I'm very disappointed.
She's new.
They just
Alabama,
elected another
76% Trump.
Republicans, for their part in Pennsylvania, have been
Connecticut.
registering
Yeah, it was like
voters
9 people in
a
Connecticut.
couple of months ago, which is a
Oh,
very
no, it's a big
good sign.
surprise.
Republican
No
registrations have
numbers, no percentages, no votes. We're calling DC for Harris, but it's like 0%.
Florida for Trumpy.
Of course, Florida for Trump.
Illinois for Harris.
Those are interesting numbers.
Places like Georgia, places like Florida. What do they have? They have a competent, popular Republican governor who has an operation on the ground.
Maryland,
Virginia's another place where an extremely
course.
influent,
Maine.
Maine uncalled.
is not
Electoral
looking
votes.
nearly as blue as it should look.
Oh, now they're calling it
This is going to hold it for Harris. What does that have? A popular, competent.
Missouri.
Missouri's got Trumpy.
Yeah, they're not even giving. They're like Missouri. It's just Trump.
Mississippi. got
Mississippi going Trump.
Trumpy. Yeah, yes, yes, oh, yes, yes, yes.
You were talking about Loudoun County. Harris is up 56 to 40 with 96% of the votes counted. So
That's redder. That's a lot redder.
Ranchers, Texas Ranchers says, I'm calling next president now, Donald J. Trump, as the winner at 9:27 a.m. Central Time tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Unfortunately, remember the
That's
good
how
old
it's gonna
days
be.
when we used to find out like the same day?
Yeah.
Here's a live look at Chicago, where voters are still in line.
here's a look at where we stand now on the road to 270. Some big moves.
No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong video of people in line. That they are in the red line in Chicago. That's not the line to vote.
Coverage continues.
Talk about a city that's turned into a shithole. I used to live on the Chicago suburbs, and it wasn't terrible. But now, oh my God. What do we got? So 927, Texas Rancher says Donald Trump, but it's 927 tomorrow.
Mhm. Third phase says history might not repeat itself. We could get a presidential winner tonight.
Well, okay, so we could get the major media calling a winner tonight, but that's not the end of it. Doesn't matter who wins this. Tonight is not the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Not like the old days, is it?
I mean, hey, we're in the modern age of like do your own research.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1980. If you disputed the election, what are you going to do? You're going to go read a newspaper?
Mm-hmm.
No, you have no access to information in 1980.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I always question is, and I'm going to be controversial here. I think Al Gore won. I think the presidency was stolen from Al Gore.
Why did you think Al Gore won?
Just the votes and the shenanigans going on. They wanted GW back in. He was the chosen one at the time, just like they chose Camel Toe in this election. I think Al Gore might have actually won the election. You remember the hanging chads?
Oh God! Oh,
Now the only hanging chads are the people who voted against Hillary. All right, the polls closed in Nebraska. Now there's a real toss-up state.
Third phase says Dick Cheney was the chosen one.
Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney. Remember Dick Cheney shot his friend in the face full of buckshot or something?
Well, did you see the Elmer Fudd videos of Tampon Tim trying to fire a shotgun? He looked like Elmer Fudd.
Mm-hmm.
Shh, be quiet.
Bungle Dancer says, I remember when they called Gore a winner in 2000.
Yeah, I think there's a chance that Gore actually won the election. But we're talking the deep state, the shit that Trump's always talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fix was already in for GW at that point. And could you imagine, all of you old fucks just like me, can you imagine Chipper Gore, head of the PMRC, as Chipper Gore, as First Lady? Think about how bad Hillary was.
She was the one that had made all the record labels put warning labels on their records and shit.
So it was Chipper and Hillary who did PMRC.
Mm-hmm.
So
parental warning stickers.
So all the PMRC ever did was sell a fuck ton more records. When they put that label on a record, boom, instant hit.
They knew which one to buy.
Yeah, then the kids knew which one to buy. Now the Democrats love the Dick and they love the Liz. Oh, I know, right? So it's what they call the uniparty. And it's kind of why Trump is so hated. Because he kind of throws the uniparty under the bus. If you think about GW and Clinton and Obama.
Career politicians.
These are all career politicians. These are all the
not.
uniparty. They do exactly the same thing year after year. They just give it a different name. The Anti-Inflation Act raises inflation. That's what the government does.
It's called the fleecing of the American people.
It's called the fleecing of the American people with the uniparty. Is Trump a member of the uniparty?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I think my favorite moment of all American political history, Trump in the garbage truck. That was.
You think Zappa would have dug Trump? I don't think so.
No, I don't think he would have. Uh, Zappa, Zappa had a hell of an ego all on his own. He would have wanted the spotlight more for himself. They would not have liked Trump and the tweets. I don't want to hear about anybody who voted for Nikki Haley.
I thought that was South Carolina girl.
Yeah, she's kind of batshit.
Okay.
Which is, no, having a batshit governor is fine for South Carolina.
I gotta get those beers out for you.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Where are we at? New Jersey's only 53%. Dick Bob Harris. Yeah, I honestly don't think Zappa would have been much into Trump. Wow, Tennessee. Gotta love it. So we're waiting for new numbers to come up. We're seeing the same shit repeated over and over. We're above 0% finally. Are we going to get a call tonight? A fresh look. So pathetic. It's all right. We got rum. She froze her beer, so it's okay. We got rum.
That's because they went cold or
Well, they're cold now.
Saving your brain is a definite win.
Don't mess with your melon.
If you hit it, get it checked.
Do people actually watch this stuff? I'm watching TV like for the first time in a very long time, and these commercials have just got me baffled. You people actually watch this shit? I gotta mute this crap. I can't even describe what I'm watching. I have no idea what I'm seeing right now. Oh, it's The Masked Singer. Really? I swear, we have got to do a TV review channel because this is so horrible. This is so horrible. No wonder half the country is fucking on meth. Half the fucking country is on meth. Half the country is fucking on meth. Anyways, any silvers this year? Yeah, I did get the. I've only had like 3 or 4 silvers this year. One of them being a Barber $50, and that being the only hit that was worth anything in like a 6-hour hunt. Don't ask me. I'm just waiting to find out if we can drink the rum tonight. That's all I want. If we can drink the rum tonight, we'll be good. Remember what happened last time Trump won? I painted my fingernails. That was funny. More fucking commercials. I cannot believe Ohio's going blue. So bizarre. Beyond the podium, election 24.
In the country, and the results now starting to slowly come in.
Here's what the race looks like right now. Current numbers are showing
Senator Sherrod Brown is ahead. Brown running for re-election against Republican challenger Bernie Moreno, but again, this is still very early.
1%. They call it a winner.
Candidates. Rodney Dunnigan is in Westlake, where the Moreno campaign has set up camp.
Kate Seifert downtown in Columbus, outside of the Ohio Democrats' launch party. Sherrod Brown is there.
All right, this is local Ohio shit.
Hey, Bob and Stacey. Yeah, so
I know nothing about them except one of the guys hates abortion and the other guy really likes killing babies. And that's all I know about these two candidates. After all of the thousands of ads I have watched for these two candidates here in Ohio, one is against abortion, the other likes killing babies. That's all I know. I don't even know which one is Republican and which one's Democrat. And these days, who knows? You can identify as anything you want. You can be a baby killing Republican, and that apparently is perfectly fine these days. I don't know. Yeah, the Uniparty's real. Yeah, the energy is building here. You got all these people milling around, all these old people. It looks like, I tell you what this scene looks like. So this is the Bernie Moreno or Brown headquarters where they're waiting. It looks like a bunch of old people coming out for bingo. I mean, talk about energy. Whoa! Actually, the bingo hall's probably got more energy than what's going on here. My God, these guys got to talk, don't they? So why is Fox 28 got a guy on there with an ABC microphone? Just saying. The Uniparty, the Unimedia. Create Citizens Redistricting Commission. Wait a minute, hang on. So we're going to decide how we vote for people by nominating non-elected people and hiring them for the jobs. So people who are responsible for the government, we're not going to elect the people who are responsible for controlling the government. That's a great idea.
The proposed levy for Hilliard City Schools would cost taxpayers more than $200 a year per 100,000
Sigh.
in home valuation to fund school construction.
Do we have like anybody watching? There's like 11 people who are somehow decided to watch this. Westerville bond issue 0%.
What the hell's the bond issue?
More taxes.
Oh joy! I don't live in Westerville.
Westerville, Hilliard. I haven't seen anything else yet.
Still here. Any silvers this year?
Well, I got a couple.
Yep.
I got the $50.
I can't believe I froze my beer.
All right. Beyond the Podium election 2024. We are back here with Brett Red, who is she's going to give us the inside scoop on the left-handed Eskimo lesbians who did not vote in 2020, who are voting for the first time this year. So who are they trending for this year?
I think they're voting for the walruses.
They're probably,
And then
the pro-walrus
a close
party.
second is the penguins.
Yeah, the pro-walrus party.
I am the walrus.
I am so glad that we are done with this, right? So now we're, of course, going to be in legal battles and potentially civil war by dawn. But at least we don't have to listen to this insane, just nitpicking. We're investigating folks who their parents voted for Eisenhower. Who are their
It
grandchildren
just
voting
showed
for
Trump in
today?
the garbage truck.
Yeah, Trump in the garbage truck. That's outstanding. But
What are you
they're
doing?
picking this apart in the weirdest fucking ways.
Go. Go now. Go down. Luke, no.
Well, there's the Trump assassination attempt.
Luke, He's good. Nothing.
Would you
You're
two
all
idiots go lay down?
platinum ice. I know platinum ice. Oh, see, I bought 3 beers and they weren't cold because that's all they had because they just sold the last cold ones. So I figured I could put them in the freezer, but I forgot about them. Of course.
But think about your vice presidents over the last 2 decades. What do you got? Harris was the worst vice president of all time, arguably, by popular opinion, the worst vice president of all time. You've got who was before that? Oh, Biden. Who was before that? Who was Clinton's vice president? Gore. Clinton Gore, right?
I can't remember.
Who was GW's vice president? Or was it?
Cheney.
Yeah.
He shot his buddy in the face.
I mean, look at the miserable people we've had for vice president. And if you watch,
Curry Edwards.
and if you watch J.D. Vance, he's not the worst I have seen. All right. They're
Trump's
calling,
11-11.
yep, 111. They're calling
What
Florida.
does yellow mean? Not there yet?
Oh, so it's like the Super Bowl. How like the preferred team is down by 74 at halftime, and they come back to win in the second half. So they want to keep these yellow states a mystery, so you keep watching.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty?
Red is always pretty.
Fulton County, she's at 71-27. This is where the greats is going to be won or lost.
Yeah, so I don't get this. I mean, it's like Atlanta votes for bullshit. The entire rest of the state goes red, and it doesn't matter.
It's red there. That's where Donald Trump is going to win or lose the state of Georgia. We talked about North Carolina a short time ago. Let's zoom in on there. The Raleigh area.
Luke.
Oh no, so that's
Luke.
I don't understand how Western Kentucky can be that fucking blue right now.
Luke. Get off of there.
I mean, we were up in there. Those were not Democrats that we were talking to in Western North Carolina. No way.
There's a lot of blue up there.
That is where Donald Trump will win or lose this. Now, we were talking about Virginia earlier with the panel. This is one thing that Marie Hart saw that was
Jesus, look how red
The thing
Virginia
about-
is.
The thing about
she's ahead in Loudoun County, 56-40.
the thing about Asheville is where hippies and yuppies go to retire. And you know what hippies and yuppies are?
So she is
They're
underperforming
blue.
Joe Biden
Why?
in the Commonwealth of Virginia.
Free everything.
So we'll see where that goes.
Free love. Free everything.
Yeah, but they're old enough to realize you got to pay taxes.
The rich, they don't care.
There are a lot of people who say she needs to get that number to 700,000
This guy.
if she hopes to
One
take
guy.
the Keystone
guy.
State. Let's just back out for a second here. We'll
Tell
talk
everybody.
about the Senate race as well, so we can give you an idea of where that.
Where's Luke? Where's Luke? Come on, buddy. We got to get your head up there. All right, he's not going to do it.
He's gonna knock everything off in a minute. Luke, go lay down, bud.
It looks like
Luke.
that is going to flip. We just don't know by how much. West Virginia, big win for Jim Justice. There as he.
Oh.
Here's where we are.
There's just a little Miss Sarah. And there's big head Luke.
She's got a big old head too, about as big as his. She got a pit bull head.
So the two of you going to lay the fuck down? All right, got any comments? Carrie Edwards.
Lots of colleges too.
Oh, God, get down. Oh, stop licking me.
What, you don't like to get lit?
Not my
Sarah.
dogs.
Sarah, no. Leave him alone. Quit bullying. Sarah likes to bully puppies.
She's going to lick me. I didn't say lick me. I said lick me, not spit on me.
I didn't say lick me. I didn't say lick me. Spit on me.
Spit on it. Haktua.
Oh God, don't start that crap. Hawk 2 girl.
Let's go to Jeff Paul in Las Vegas,
Polls closed in Nevada. I don't
Luke
understand
says,
how Nevada could be Democrat.
Luke says what we got here is a failure to communicate.
What we have here is a failure to lick.
He likes to lick.
Oh,
You're salty. I mean, if you're not giving him any kind of attention, if you're doing averting attention away from him, he's gonna sit there and look at him, stare at us.
I wish I could get this on camera. I wish I could turn my camera the other way.
Do it.
It won't. It won't do it. So Luke will sit there and he'll stare at you. He'll stare.
He's got very soulful eyes.
Yeah, with his big brown eyes. And then when he wants you to obey, he starts this.
Look at him. Aw, look at him, man. He's there looking at me. Quit it. Sorry, buddy. Oh, something's wrong with him, baby.
Right, buddy.
Puppy's got a pinhead, though. Look.
Luke.
He's got a pointy head.
Oh no, buddy.
Don't start that. Go lay down.
So who do you think's going to win, Luke?
Harris campaigns have been beefing up their legal teams in recent weeks in anticipation of post-election litigation.
There it is. So we're not spending money on the election. We're spending money on our legal team post-election.
On our panel, former Principal Deputy Assistant Attorney General Thomas DeBree and Elizabeth Wydra from the Constitutional Accountability Center. Thank you guys for being with us so much
The
tonight.
Constitutional
We've seen a flurry
Accountability
of
Center.
activity today, especially in Pennsylvania, some in Georgia. All of these states, we're tracking about 200 different cases right now. But it seems like, Elizabeth, the stuff that's happening on Election Day is being filed quickly. It's being handled quickly. These judges are making decisions that allow the voting to go on as close to normal
Hey,
as
Homer's
possible.
in.
Absolutely. So what we've seen today in some
Speaking
of
of
these
Hatua,
states,
girl.
as you mentioned, Pennsylvania, Georgia, there
We
were
got
some
Homer.
delays with the
Ha
opening
ha.
of polls or people being able to cast their votes due to
I
some
am definitely
technical
not
difficulties.
Hatua,
There was a
girl.
Russia bomb
Yeah, so
threat
I'm
to
boss
take
now, right?
place. Yeah,
Are you?
so,
So I
it's
actually had to let
been,
one of my
some
employees
delays
go
to
early
people
today
getting to cast their ballot.
so that he
what
could drive
these
back
states
to
have
his
done is
home
really
county
just
to vote.
allow people's voices to be
Oh,
heard.
not fire
Some
him.
No, not let go, not let
Okay.
go.
Yeah, you
But
said
I-
let him go.
I actually had
fire
to let him leave work so he could drive back to his home county to vote.
him.
Yeah. And which is, a legal requirement. I can't tell him no. In fact, HR in our company, if you have to vote in another county outside of Franklin or Delaware County, that they're giving people 2 hours PTO. They're getting not PTO but paid 2 hours to go vote.
Paid time off. That's what it is.
But it's not your personal. It's just 2 hours. Oh, look, we already have legal challenges. Day's not even out yet.
Sarah, you good? Go lay down. Luke, get out of there, buddy.
Wait a minute. Boss backwards is just double SOB. Oh, I'm good with that. I can live with that. As a double SOB.
Yeah, or work does that too.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, he's from Jackson County. That's like an hour and a half drive just to get there. Oh my God, even Fox is not giving us anything interesting. Who else we got out there? WVNS.
Just to remind everyone, women since 1980 have tended to vote for the Democrat. Men have tended to vote for the Republican.
There you go. You're supposed to vote a Democrat.
Looks like in this election, we've got overall in terms of share of the vote, you've got 53% of the electorate is women, according to the emerging exit polls. 47% is men.
Staring at
Okay,
us.
how are they breaking up? Well, Kamala Harris has 55% of women to Donald Trump's 43% of women. So she's ahead by 12 points. But just for historical reference,
Luke, I
in
can't see the
2020,
TV, but
Her share was
row.
a little bit lower, 52% of the
Up.
electorate. Joe Biden
No,
had
no.
a 15-point lead among women. So
No,
Joe
no.
Biden, according to the exit polls at this moment, as we've been talking about, they're tentative, had a better lead with women than Kamala Harris has at the moment. Let's just talk about men briefly, if we must.
Oh, look,
Donald Trump is up
I'm telling you, everyone right now, prepare for 4 years of Kami Kamala.
Shut up.
I'm telling you right now,
No.
that is my prediction.
Why?
And that's not the real vote. I'm telling you who they're going to declare. Because she's never won anything in her life. It has all been given to her based on her oral skills.
I'll
and
seriously
not,
say that.
and not in front of the podium. And
Below the podium.
aren't there pictures of Kami Kamala and P. Diddy?
Mm.
Yes, there are. Yeah, saying. Vote for president, men under 30. Seriously, we're talking baseball stats. Well, he's got a 3.05 ERA on Wednesday nights when it's raining in Mongolia.
Hey, Harry Carey.
Pretty much, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I stopped watching baseball, because it got so ridiculous with the stats. And it's all about stats, just stacks and stacks and stacks and columns of numbers of how people perform under certain conditions. It's very fucking bizarre. Latinos, they're trying to say Latinos are voting for Harris. So Latinos who can vote do not want illegals taking they're taking our jobs.
Taking our jobs.
They took our jobs.
No, they're taking our jobs. I just saw that last
Right,
night.
so legal Latinos
Taking our jobs.
are not fond of illegals. Just saying.
Podiums. Now there's a product I can stand by.
In Kamala's case, stand under.
Duck Hunter. You remember that police academy? That one police academy with the prostitute under the podium.
No.
Yeah, that. Somebody out there will remember it. That true.
All right. Maine, 48, 47.
It's only 1% in. How can they tell?
Oh
by
my God,
1%?
they are so obsessed with these gender numbers. Wait a minute. Okay, I got.
We're on
no,
CBS.
no, we gotta be.
Just let you know, we've turned it from. This is not Fox. This is CBS.
No.
Yes.
I gotta call bullshit.
Well,
How can we have gender numbers when we can't identify gender? Am I mistaken here? We don't know which bathroom we're supposed to use.
They're just doing jobs Jim won't do.
So what are these gender numbers?
Is that right, Jim?
Are these gender numbers just people who don't know what gender they are?
Numbers are fluid, Jimmy. Slipping Jimmy.
Bungle dance. The numbers are fluid.
And,
I'll
and this
I'll allow it.
JW said, and they're just doing jobs that Jim. Took our germs.
Took our germs.
Took our germs.
Oh, I got a tinkle. Oh,
They took our tinkles.
oh God. Getting old.
My beer unthaws. This is bullish.
Put them between your legs. Or your hooters.
No. Oh my God, this is. If Trump doesn't win, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Oh, get out of there. No, Sarah. Quit looking here. Oh, Jesus. I'm kind of disappointed in North Carolina. I mean, North Carolina should be. When I was a kid, North Carolina always voted red. Never blue, ever. I remember when North Carolina voted Ronald Reagan into the White House. No problem, JW. We all knew you wanted a live stream, so here's a live stream. And we know it's been a while, so but we're busy. We both got full-time jobs, and when we get home, we're pretty tired. And in the weekends, we're like just trying to chillax and unwind from the jobs, right, hon?
We haven't done the dishes in like 7 weeks.
We put the dishes in the dishwasher.
Yeah, like 6 weeks ago.
No.
All right, so look, all summer long, it has been like 7 degrees in this house. She's got the air conditioner going full blast. So I'm sitting there in bed. I mean, I got icicles hanging off my balls. She's like, I'm cold. I'm sorry. I'm hot.
Yeah, there you go. Not I'm cold. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn the air conditioner off.
It's like 30 degrees outside. She's like, but it's hot.
It is not 30 degrees. It got up to 80 degrees today, shockingly. Is that pretty weird for October here?
It's actually quite racist. It is.
I'm going to jail for 5 months.
Because this is called Indian summer. Super racist. Why are you going to jail for 5 months?
Because I said race. I thought you were talking to me about Indian summer.
No, I was like all excited for a minute. Well, if you're going to jail for 5 months, cool.
Oh, really?
I was getting all excited there for a minute.
Seriously. I was thinking about the UK people. If you're racist, you go to jail for 5 or 6 months. What Crazy Chrissy was talking about.
I think it's your right to believe any of the fucking way you want. Now, we're talking about my personal beliefs about other people. I mean, we're not talking about jobs. We're not talking about, housing. We're talking about me as a person. There are some people I don't like, and they might not be the same skin color as me. I'm just saying, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, hate is not illegal yet. Unless you live in the UK.
Which reminds me, I've been rewatching some old British sitcoms, right? You know the classics.
Yeah.
Are You Being Served? Blah, blah, blah. The other night, on a 1970s British sitcom, there was an elderly white man in blackface singing Mammy. I think this is one of the episodes that they don't ever show, because of that. But it was a Mr. Granger.
Benny Hill?
No. Are You Being Served? Mr. Granger in blackface singing Mammy.
No, I love.
And then it was a Christmas episode, and then they had a random child come in that happened to be black to pick out a Father Christmas, and he looked at Mr. Granger and he said, "That's what I call a Father Christmas."
See, what they're doing is they're making fun of racism, which destroys the power of it. So, and this is what the very, very delicate left cannot stand. Because without the power of racism,
Not Benny Hill, but I love
they have
Benny
no
Hill.
power. They are some of the most racist motherfuckers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't have voter ID because black people are too stupid to get
Sarah.
IDs.
Sarah, don't you drink
Really?
from my cup.
I literally have never met a black man or Latino, Chinaman who was unable to get ID because they were too stupid to get it. The government will literally hand you an ID for free.
Free ID. Reese
They're smart
Burke
enough to get
asks,
welfare.
What are those things you smoke?
What are those things you smoke?
Those are little cigars.
My little death sticks that don't seem to be working very well.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, we smoke Cheyennes at $2.25 a pack.
They're not cigarettes, but they're little cigars, but they still got nicotine in them.
In South Carolina, this is $1.25 a pack right now.
And you're wish you could find your Philly Whites again, huh? Philippines. Look at these two assholes. What if y'all
Kids,
guys go lay down?
Go lay down. What do we got going?
She is at Harris headquarters at Howard University.
I'm smoking drum rollies now. What the heck is drum rollies?
Reese Burnett says thanks. Oh.
She or he, sorry, asked what you smoked.
They don't sound incredibly ecstatic. They don't sound full of despair. And I think that that's a result of a couple of things. First of all, it's still early in the night. Lots of
None of this is making sense. So
They don't sound full of despair. What does it?
So basically, the Harris campaign's got a video over here of like random black women twerking because that says America.
Nothing says America like twerking.
Oh no, like random single black mamas twerking. That says America right there.
America.
Look at that. Every single one of them is a single black mama. I'm not wrong. That's the problem, is I'm not wrong.
Jesus Christ.
So she's got single black mamas twerking and white guys for Harris. I mean, hey, what else do you need? You got the whole country right there.
Paul Rudd.
Look. That's the Harris
They
campaign.
go to Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Oh,
With single black mamas.
Single black.
Tweeting about the counties in Pennsylvania where voting has been extended and telling people to stay in line and vote. That's bringing see this morning's co-host.
I might be wrong, but she's laughing. So how wrong am I?
And Tony, what are you hearing?
Okay, Red, let's see you do the American work.
Yeah, get the knockers rolling. There you go.
Hey, that's the American truck right there, baby.
You're a good statistics guy. What do you think about Georgia? All right.
I think Georgia is going to be neck and neck. I think Georgia's going to go red. It's traditional Georgia.
I think Georgia's going all the way down to the tonsils.
I think Georgia's going to deep throat it.
Exactly. It's going all the way to the tonsils.
Turn it back to Fox.
It doesn't matter because Fox is playing ABC. Like, why is Fox playing ABC?
Get out of there.
All right, you get rid of this.
Get out of here.
So I'm watching Georgia, and
This is CBS.
the problem, like everywhere else, is the entire state is red except Atlanta, and Atlanta outweighs the entire state, so it doesn't matter.
It's not fair. They ought to redistrict stuff like that.
It's not redistrict.
Or whatever you know, spread out.
So you get these.
Where's Fox?
It's coming up, I think.
Telemundo. Let's check Telemundo.
Let's check Telemundo. No signal. They got tired of Latins and MAGA hats. They blocked Telemundo. I think Georgia can go Trump, but it is going to take all of Georgia to outweigh Atlanta.
63% reporting, T 53, K 47 in Georgia. Everything for certain now is the hangover at work tomorrow, right? This is definitely not Fox. This is what you're.
So what this lesbian? You don't want to hear what she has to say. So as far as my hangover for work tomorrow goes, as I am the boss, what am I going to do? Write myself up?
And I would like to see, but I'm not against gay or lesbian people.
I don't give a shit. Literally, my entire life, we have never cared. Yes, in gym class, we called you gay because it's funny. But in the real world, none of us fucking cared. We literally did not care.
Right. So I don't care if you're a lesbian. I don't care if you're gay.
It wasn't
I'm
until
all right with that.
the douchebag Democrats made everybody care about it that it became a thing. Before that, we literally did not care.
You know what? I don't. Something I don't agree with. I'm sure a lot of other people don't agree with is men in women's sports. That's total bullshit. And that is one of the key issues in Ohio.
Oh, you mean the fact that?
No men in women's sports. It's not right. It's not fair. Men are naturally stronger athletically than women.
Wait, do you mean the fact that in the Olympics we had two men boxing for the women's gold medal? Because clearly that says diversity.
That's total bullshit.
Now look, I am not opposed to additional leagues. I am not even taxpayer funding. I'm not opposed to an additional league.
I think it should be the transgender league.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could have a whatever league, identify as you are league. We could have a furry league, like one like weird league with all the weird people. Like, you know,
Furry league.
I can just imagine like furries boxing in the Olympics. That's going to be a sport. That'll come real soon. Women's sports is for women for
Are you
a
sure this is
fucking
Fox?
reason. No, I don't. No, we're not there. We stopped. We stopped on the lesbian.
Okay.
On the PBS lesbian.
Okay.
All right, CMH. That's a local station. Amendment right to abortion. Yes, 57%. No, 43. That's Florida. I can see that.
This is NBC.
Yeah. Michigan polls close in 1 minute.
So if the polls close, they'll still have to let the people in line to vote. That's in line.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I would assume so.
of course. Wait a minute. Now it's changed. Road to 2030
Well, it seems like,
and 105?
seems like they're behind.
Hella behind. We'll go to. We must have mixed Fox.
No. We were on Fox and we went up from there. There's ABC playing gas commercials.
Jeff Ramco.
There it is, Fox 28.
Next, look at that. Look at that one. Next on Adventures with Jim,
Ooh.
furry mud wrestling.
So there is this casino in Indiana.
I forgot about that. I want to go see that.
What are they promoting? They have an event coming up, and yeah, this casino's got some really cool events. What event is coming up?
Midget. And it said midget, so I'm not being bad. Mud wrestling.
Midget mud wrestling.
It said midget mud wrestling on there. I want to go see that. When's that supposed to be?
We're gonna find out, but yeah, Indiana.
Indiana.
But they didn't even bother to count the votes. They're just like, yeah, let's just color that one red. Midget mud wrestling. And do you know what the midgets think about that? They getting paid. They don't give a flying fuck. They might give a flying souffle.
A flying souffle? A flying what? Souffle? Flying suplex.
There it is.
A flying souffle. Oh, really?
I hear the theme to the Andy Griffith Show. Yeah, we're cycling through to find.
I love Andy Griffith Show.
Like anybody who wants to report real information.
I'm looking for Fox. What'd you do with it?
You passed it.
No,
You gotta go back
I promise
another
you I
way.
didn't. Outlaw.
Oh, what is this one? Oklahoma Territory, written by CinemaScope, and colored by Deluxe. Carl Guthrie. I don't recognize any of those production guys. Well, go back.
There we go.
Oh wait, WDEM.
W.
WDEM.
What is that?
Turn this up. A lot of energy. They literally look like they're in the welfare line. A lot of energy. It's fine. Fuck those people. No, that's the loud ass neighbors across in the house over there. No, it's over there. It's the house. It's not our neighbors.
Okay.
We have a station called WDM.
I'm looking for Fox. I'm telling you, I looked at every single channel so far. It's not been Fox.
Because you missed it. I want to see Telemundo.
It's out of order.
All right, we're back on Telemundo.
Telemundo's out of order.
Telemundo is off the air.
The Emancipation Proclamation.
The Telemundo Proclamation.
PBS is now owned by viewers like me. Look, I even got a tote bag.
Before we begin with the questions, does anyone want to prove that they're presidential by starting a petty little fight? Yeah. I just want to point out to everybody that Mayor Pete here held a billionaire fundraiser in a wine cave with crystals, candelabras, basically.
Okay, then we have enough of this.
Any sex appeal whatsoever.
WOSU's PBS.
The memory cards holding the data from their tabulation machines at polling places throughout the county will end up here tonight, and they will begin to both signature verify those early dropped off ballots, dropped off late, as well as begin to tabulate the in-person voting today.
Stephanie, thank you for laying
Classic
out that
Andy.
process.
Oh yeah,
It's
classic
so-
Andy Griffin. Yep, the Emancipation Proclamation.
A
Good old
big
Barney.
part of what the requirements to take all the letters.
We were just talking about Don Knotts at work
is
today.
really
The manager,
The European
manager where I work, a very young girl of 24, didn't know who Don Knotts was.
Tell us, how are they feeling right now, especially as we start to get some early projections?
Next on Telemundo, American Twerking.
Yeah, I'll watch Latins twerking.
It'll be Charo twerking.
I'll watch Charo. Hell, I'll watch RuPaul twerking.
Back, Obama had it in 2012.
Is that
Tonight,
Fox?
Trump is up. He's
That's
building-
NBC.
The CMH.
He's in Peach County. Is another one that
NBC.
He's in. This is one of those swing counties, not a whole lot of voters, but it usually sort of picks the winner.
We just
So that's
leave it
a
here.
watch.
It's okay.
No, we'll find no.
Sigh.
Laugh. WSYX.
This is the abortion restrictions after Roe versus
It'd be
Wade was
ABC.
overturned. And I really want you to
Why
pay
are
attention
these
here to
stations
the
so
South.
hard on?
Florida has a
North
single
Carolina.
So
North
does
Carolina.
Nope.
North
As well as
Dakota.
South Carolina. There's almost nowhere to go in the South for women who are seeking abortion care. They have to travel very far. That's why Democrats really wanted to see this pass.
Let's go over to Kate Shaw, our legal analyst. Kate, what do you make of this?
State of
So
abortion
it's right that
access.
under Florida's rules, this
So this is
doesn't
ABC.
fail, but you look at the
Presidential
numbers,
election. We're talking
57%
World War
of
III,
Floridians actually did vote
the
to
border,
protect
the
abortion
economy.
under the state's
We're talking
constitution. So
everything.
it just has a higher threshold
But
than other states.
let's
So
worry
of course
about
it's right,
whether or not we
isn't
can kill
that detailed,
babies.
But I also think the data tells us that even a lot
God,
of
this
voters
is like their one talking point. There it is, box 28.
Ted Cruz is
Okay.
locked in a close race against
Ted
current Democratic
Cruz.
Congressman Colin Allred. That one, we're waiting on more numbers. Too early to call.
Where's
it.
Well, I mean,
Where's old Mike Huckabee at?
why are you sitting in front of the TV?
He wants the attention.
Come here, bud.
Democratic Senator Kirsten Gillibrand will win another term in the Empire State.
And Democrats will hold on to their seat in New Mexico, where Senator Mark Heinrich defeats Republican Nella Dominici.
Wait, whoa. Just called. I wish, oh my God, why can we not rewind this? So the Republican is up by 77 to 33 in New Mexico. They just called it for the Democrat. The Democrat has 33% of the vote. They just called it for the Democrat.
Yeah, interestingly,
Wyoming,
Senator McConnell
of
is
course, right?
Oh, Wyoming.
endorsing
The
anyone
windy states.
Yeah, like 97 people went, okay, we're still red.
Stepping down after
I think Wyoming should be the windy state, not
a lot of folks thinking it's time for a new generation of leadership there in the Senate, but
Wyoming's where we went.
You realize that Chicago being the windy city has nothing to do with the wind. It has to do with the bullshit
Exactly. Well, it's like Kamala Harris is 60 years
being
old.
passed around.
But still, youngster in this race.
The farts.
So that can make a difference a little bit, maybe. All right, we're not done yet. The Fox News decision desk
Sarah.
rejected North Dakota's lone congressman.
North Dakota governor, 75% to
And Brad
19%.
Armstrong.
Running for a third term.
He was in the race for the presidency, though.
He was. Let's turn now to our reporters at both of the campaign headquarters.
Rich Hudson is with the Harris camp in Washington, D.C., and Alexis McAdams in Florida with the Trump team. And that's
Harris
Hello,
is
Alexis.
Harris is at Philadelphia Independence Hall. Are you serious?
With former President Trump crisscrossing the state, election night is here. It's a question the former president has continued to ask at his last several rallies. Are you better off now than you were 4 years ago? Until
Who is it?
America may be able to answer that question.
Who is
We've
it?
been across those areas, battleground states,
Who is
swing
it?
states, Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina with Trump. And now tonight, we're going to have to see if his message
Are they called North Carolina yet?
resonates.
No.
The economy,
But it's going
Shannon,
blue.
has been
I
the
think
top
Ohio's going
issue
blue
on the
too.
campaign trail. When we talk to people, they say they do not like the way the country is heading. They're paying more for basic necessities
lay
like
down
gas
somewhere,
and
bro.
groceries, and that's what they're thinking of.
They're
when they
everywhere.
head to the polls today. Right now, former President Trump is in Mar-a-Lago, which is only about a 10-minute drive from where I am right now at election headquarters in West Palm Beach, Florida. He's there watching those election results roll in with a small group of
Harris
family and friends, and
113,
who else is
Trump
there?
178.
Those two have become
Now,
very
see, that's
close
not
over
it
the
because
several months,
the
and
white
he's
states
been
haven't
out there on the
reported
trail
yet.
rooting for
This is
Trump.
what happened in
This Donald
2020.
says
Trump was
the Trump
ahead
campaign
until the
is
middle of the
continuing to
night,
say they're feeling
when
confident
all
and
the white
optimistic,
states,
looking at those
you know,
early
the
voting
correct
numbers and saying
states,
they're having
decided.
massive turnout through the roof, they
The
say,
swing
for the
states,
rural voters. That's a specific
the
demographic that Trump
million
has
and a
done
half or
before
10 million
and
and a
thinks he's
half
going to do
votes
well
that
with again.
appeared
We saw
mysteriously in the
rural
middle of
areas
the
in
night.
Pennsylvania, not
Wait
far
for
from
it.
Butler, Pennsylvania,
Tomorrow
where the
morning,
president was nearly
it
killed.
will be
And he
President
pulls in
Harris.
quite the crowd. The excitement on the campaign trail
Quit
was
cursing.
huge. We'll have to see though if that
As I am
excitement
routinely
transfers
wrong about
to the
things,
polls. But
it's a
he
good
is
thing.
watching those results flow in. We had a lot of cheers here at campaign headquarters when he won Texas a couple minutes ago, and also a few other
Oh,
states.
gee,
So
there's a
we'll see what
surprise.
happens
Trump
next.
won Texas.
Alexis McAdams in Florida with the Trump team. We'll check back.
And of course, we're also with the Harris team. Let's turn now to Richie Henson, who's been doing yeoman duty there in Washington. Hey, Richie,
So,
what's going on?
isn't
Party.
Independence Hall where Biden did his blood red speech? Remember the blood red speech? Dark Brandon,
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
where he's talking about how Trump is
And
evil.
Brandon left. And Brandon left.
What was it, Jill?
The one speech that sticks out in my mind that Joe Biden made was about children rubbing his hair in the swimming pool. And the other is the child giving him the finger.
Look at this. I mean, we have all these black single mamas and white dudes for Harris milling around. Fuck them people. White dude for Harris. White dude for Harris. White dude for Harris.
See? I told you. They have to let you go through.
I would assume so, but
It was at
yeah. So that's where they are now, where Biden did his blood red speech. Like we're like straight out of The Dictator with Sasha. Remember the movie The Dictator? Dear leader, North Korea like level blood red speech.
She ended in Philadelphia, Pittsburgh yesterday, was in Michigan the day before that, hitting themes and what the campaign has said is Donald Trump's unfitness for office, even though they tried to end on a positive note saying, not saying
Wait a minute, so they're saying the Harris campaign ended on a positive note. It's what the entire campaign has been, Orange Man bad. That's positive, somehow, I guess. Mountain Dew, you need mountain lightning. No, what we need is some Puerto Rican rum to celebrate a victory. We're waiting.
It's all right, buddy. It's just a noise.
Rich, thank you very much. Okay, we've got some new calls.
New calls.
News Decision Desk can now project that Vice President President Harris
Delaware.
will win Delaware.
Big
And
deal.
add some points to her column. Fox News also projecting that Republican Kelly Ayotte will become the next governor of New Hampshire. Now, she
That was
defeats
slender
Democrat
margin.
Joyce Craig. That is a key win for Republicans.
That was like Karen versus Karen.
In Indiana, Republican Mike Braun currently serves in the U.S. Senate. He will win his
Indiana,
race
Braun.
there against Democrat Jennifer McCormick.
That looks like Karen
Fox News
versus
projects
Bob.
that Democrat Matt Meyer will become the 75th governor of Delaware. John, you're the board with more.
Yeah, I just wanted to just play with this just a little bit because we were talking about the importance of that second congressional.
They still have
district
not
in
called North
Nebraska.
Carolina.
Right, so I kind of filled in how we think that the map is going to go based
Well,
on
I'm talking to
history.
Dan right now, so
Now let's
let's
just
do
say,
it.
now this
225,
it's not
219.
to say that it will happen. But let's say that Trump picks
Oh,
off Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, and North
oh
Carolina.
no.
It gives him
What happened?
268
Oh, this is just a
votes.
prediction.
Let's say that the blue wall
You scared me
holds
for a
this
minute.
year,
See, look,
and
still
Kamala
that.
Harris manages to
Don't
put
scare me like
Wisconsin,
that.
Michigan, and Pennsylvania in her win column. That leaves her with 269 electoral college votes. And
I
that's
thought for
where
a
the
minute
second
that you
congressional district of
scared the shit out of
Nebraska
me.
really becomes very important because if you punch
Nah,
that one,
nah,
it takes
Red
you
needs
over
that
the top
wild
to
turkey.
270. Now then, again, just playing around. Let's say that Donald Trump manages to pull out a win in Nebraska's second congressional district. and we
What if that
actually-
does happen? What would happen?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Huh?
It's widely expected because they've done it for the past few
I mean,
years.
if it's
Democrats
a
voted
tie, what would
Again,
happen?
that's just kind of playing around on the board, but that
We'd have to
does
vote again
highlight
for
the
a
importance of that second congressional
tie.
district.
Oh, they have to count individual votes.
No, I think if it's a tie, if it's an actual tie, like we do a recount, if it's an actual tie, I think it comes down to the Senate. If I'm not mistaken, it comes down to the Senate to actually decide. Is within the power of the Senate.
What do you want?
But Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, we're going to be waiting on that one. What are you thinking at this moment?
Well, I was thinking that Georgia was a good shot for Harris, but now I'm starting to have my doubts.
She doesn't have to have it to win.
Well, no, but
It'd
I'm
be
saying,
nice for her
I
column.
think it
So right now we're at 178 Trump, 113 Harris.
North Carolina, again, I'm thinking, I still have more hope there. You look at what
Yeah, Kentucky. Why even bother counting?
And it looks like she's very much alive there. The blue wall, absolutely critical. That's the whole ball game, the whole ball of wax, if you want to put it that way.
What's wrong? Maybe he's got to
So
go back
just
out.
looking at the state of Georgia here, and Donald Trump is maintaining the lead. It's more
Dwayne says, yeah, we did Kentucky. Yeah, they don't even bother to count Kentucky. They just color it red.
Gwinnett is still only 68% of the vote there. But Marie, this is looking, I don't say it's going Trump's way because it's way too.
All right, so I have a real simple question.
I mean,
How can the
it
country
looks like he's got a decent chance.
be 50-50 on
In
anything?
many ways, this is the race we thought we were going to get.
You can't get
As guys
50% of the people to agree on brown or green M&Ms.
And non-white men in cities.
This is all manufactured. This is the Super Bowl fourth quarter.
Is really rough.
The underdog team that everyone wants to win is down by 17, and there's 2 minutes left in the game.
All right, you gonna let him out?
She's doing great with young voters.
They're fine.
He's whining like he needs to use the bathroom.
No,
No,
not.
that's the big question tonight, and as Juan said, it is all going to, I think, come down to the future.
There it
But
is.
at
There it
this
is.
point
There it is.
tonight,
There it is.
there
There it
hasn't
is.
been a ton of surprises,
Oh.
in terms of
So this is
where
all
people
about
are
ratings,
going based
right?
on
This
what
is
we've been
this has
talking
nothing to
about.
do with
So
democracy.
there we're at
This has
178
nothing to
Trump,
do with
113 Harris,
politics or
all the way to
right
go.
or left.
So
This has to do
we
with
talked about
it's the
Florida,
Super
how we
Bowl,
get exactly an APM.
and all the ads
That's
cost
in
$1.5
this
million
column.
per
Texas,
30
right,
seconds.
9 p.m. Immediately going
The
to Trump's
preferred
column.
team is
Super
down
Bowl
by
is that Texas is
17,
going red yet
but they're
again.
making a comeback.
But if you
Oh,
look
they
at
just
the
got a
way
fumble and a
that
touchdown.
is trending
Oh
in
shit!
this
Now we're
looks
down
like
by
this
10.
could
Nope.
end up being
Now we're
Trump is 195 now.
the state of
That's
Texas,
not gonna
which
happen.
means, we haven't called yet, but I think Senator Cruz.
Trump has got Ohio.
We will wait on that
Woo.
call.
They're calling Ohio for
Yeah.
Trump.
OH.
Holy hell!
You've got Ted Cruz. If he wins, that would be safe.
Which North
You've
Carolina?
already got one pickup in West
I'm
Virginia.
gonna be so embarrassed if they don't go.
Yeah, North Carolina's probably not going. Huh?
What is NE1?
Oh, so Nebraska's divided into half apparently. So there's Nebraska. So some states, when you win the majority, you win it all. Some states proportionate. Okay, we've got 2 electoral votes, so you have to win this half and this half to get votes.
You could be me for just 1 hour. If we could find a way
Anyway, they're calling Ohio for Trump.
Yeah, but they're not calling Columbus for Trump. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. I am getting very tired of living in a third world country. I genuinely am. And that's what Columbus has become.
That's not bad. Not compared to the smackdown I'm giving you.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We have this loser ass commercial.
The watermelon head.
Dwayne says, "How's the new truck doing?" Oh my God, the new truck's outstanding. Except for the flat
We
tire.
got Kennedy. It's a tie. The House. If it's a tie, the House votes.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the two. It was either the House or the Senate. But yeah, if there is a dead tie, we've recounted the votes. We've gone through all the legal challenges. If it's a dead fucking tie in the electoral, then I guess he says it is the House that votes. I thought it was Senate, but it's House. The House votes. So it comes down to like 435 fucking idiots to decide who the president is. Election alert. Ohio just called 53 to 45. Woohoo!
Go Ohio.
56% in. I did not expect Ohio to go that way this year.
This is so much fun to hear directly from the people who are making the decisions. Welcome to Voters' Voices. We have a live audience of Americans making their voices heard. I'm Harris Faulkner. We are watching a
What
race for the
fucking
White House
retarded
like
bullshit is
no
this?
other.
Oh, did we tell them that we took the truck down to? I guess we did tell them we took the truck down to North Carolina, South Carolina.
Oh yeah, so after the whole bread run, we did go to see some of her family in North Carolina. We had dinner with my daughter in North Carolina,
South Carolina.
South Carolina. And then what? We didn't find shit. So what did we hunt? So we got kicked out of 1705 Plantation.
Mm-hmm.
We did hit the 1781 American Fort, which was awesome. It actually gave us some interesting stuff. Flat buttons and pipe stems, okay? But that's more than it has given up in a very long time. And then we hit the 1720, 1750 town, and that gave up flat buttons, which was weird.
Mm-hmm. A week wasn't enough. That's just all there is to it. A week is not enough.
Why are you whining?
He's got to go outside to the bathroom. I don't know.
No,
He's been a bubble.
you got to move all of this. Otherwise, they will knock it up.
Let the buttholes out. Let the whiny asses out. Where did you get kicked out of? We had a friend that had a spot.
It was 1705 Plantation. Wasn't Charleston? It was the
It's
county
moving outside of Charleston.
one county north of Charleston. I can't think of the name right now. Carrie decides. What does that say? How, baby smudge? Well, hey, Ben. I've tried to reconnect and it's not happening. Believe it or not, Baby Smudge is about 75 miles down the road. And I can't reconnect.
They up here?
Yeah,
Why?
because that's where they live. That's why.
They moved up here?
Oh, he's thinking of the other baby. My bad. I'm thinking of the wrong child.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, huh?
Yeah,
Get in here,
no,
Chris.
I'm not allowed to see that one anymore.
Is there another baby smudge?
No, I'm not allowed to see that with the other one.
Well, who's 75 miles down the road?
Tabitha's and Destiny's and Heaven's sister.
Sarah. He's gonna end up knocking everything.
Would you two go fucking lay down? Lay down. Go. Go lay down. The doggos are really giving us a hard time.
Yes, they are. Stephen King. Working just fine. Cheers.
Where did you kick it off? So this plantation was on wildlife management area. No signage. It is public land. And what they do is during deer season, they have, it's a lottery to get a deer stand in front of a field. So what the state does, state of Carolina, South Carolina, they plow these fields and they plant them with corn. And they just let the corn go fallow. They just let the corn fall over and let the deer eat them. And at the end of each of these fields is a permanent deer stand. And by lottery, you get one of those. The rest of the year, there's a sign that says, foot traffic, welcome. And that's all it says. It does not say historic. It does not say protected. It just says, foot traffic, welcome. To go explore the woods. So we went to go explore the woods.
No rules disallowed anything.
No signage, no rules, signs, nothing. We very quickly got kicked off. You can't do that here.
Anything you found, you need to rebury. Okay, I'll bury your trash back.
Meanwhile, this is in, I want to say Berkeley County, if I'm not mistaken. This is where they are literally bulldozing these plantations, one after the other, so they can put in new subdivisions. That is perfectly fine. But if you find a flat button, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically the metal detector lobby does not have as much money as the Builders Association. Doggies are just curious about why you are talking to a plastic box. They should know that by now. They're not dummies. Not the first time we've talked to a plastic box.
Or smoked out of a can.
Or smoked out of a can.
Smoked a can. I bet you have.
So we have all these commercials. Oh my God, these commercials make no goddamn sense to me.
We rarely watch TV, if ever.
So this is a trailer for some show. Okay, fine. Okay, so good. Issue 1's going down. I'm good with that. 54.46. Moreno, 50.47. That's interesting. U.S. Senate. One candidate per Ohio U.S. Senate. I should have ran. Bexley tax levy. Yes. Tax levy. They're voting themselves for taxes. Grandview Heights bond. Yes. Groveport Madison. No. Okay. Groveport School.
Their next vote is the vote to see if they want to
New Albany bond.
Their next vote is the vote to see if they should give themselves raises.
Oh yeah. Reynoldsburg, no, 58% on their tax levy.
Google says, break out the front. So what's the new? Are you on ABC?
No, this is still Fox.
Why does it say ABC down there then?
Oh look, watch. There we go.
It says Fox 28 though.
Fox 28. It says Fox 28, but it's ABC. Break out the rum.
Bust out the rum.
Yeah, we're not close yet. We're talking about the tax levies. I'm blown away. Under these conditions, anybody is voting to tax themselves more.
Jesus.
Trump 53, Harris 46.
I can't see this.
closed in several battleground states, including Wisconsin, Michigan,
Oh,
and
let's have a
Arizona.
Brit tell us how it
All
goes,
three
huh?
likely to be critical as the Trump and Harris campaigns.
Hey, we've got
look to
Brits on our
reach
side too.
270
Remember Crazy
electoral
Crescent,
college
so.
votes. Let's check in now with
And
our
probably
reporter at
Sorry,
the
UK.
campaign headquarters, Rich Edson with the
I'm
Harris camp in
better at
Washington,
looking at you
DC,
down the
and
sights
Alexis
of a barrel than.
McAdams with the Trump team in Florida. We'll start with Alexis. How's the mood at Trump HQ, Alexis?
Hey, Jonathan. Well, here in West Palm Beach, Florida, the mood is pretty positive. They've been getting to cheer here behind me in the Trump election headquarters as he's won a few of those states, as you mentioned, Texas and a couple others, including Florida. Which
Who's cheering Texas? Who's suspecting Texas is going to be a loss?
In Palm Beach and across the state. Right now, former President Trump is sitting with some close friends and some allies like Elon Musk watching those elections.
Just another important thing. Favorite beer. Well, my favorite beer is Bud Light Platinum, 6%.
Y'all know me. Y'all know me. The 12 people who are watching know me. What is my favorite beer? I'll bet you 11 of them get it wrong.
I know what it is.
See if anybody knows what my favorite beer is.
We'll find out in hours or maybe days. Thanks, Alexis. Let's turn now to Rich Edson with the Harris team. Rich, how's the mood there?
See, now Ken says beast ice. Well, close.
Nice try, Ken.
Nice try.
Close but no cigar. Bumble Dance says, what the hell is that? Bogman's?
I'm sure that would be fine. Jim's favorite beer is, in fact, a free beer.
I get it. I get it wrong. I agree with you.
No, my favorite kind of beer is a free one.
Oh, shut up. No, your favorite beer is, you want me to say it?
Well,
Did I say it yet?
Sure, go ahead.
Killian's Red.
The problem with Killian's is it's like 3-4 or 4-3 or some bullshit.
I know, but it's your favorite beer. Even though it's a low alcohol.
Yeah, if I had enough money, I would just drink Killian's.
Straight Killian's.
And just drink
Killian's
a lot
Red.
of it.
Killian's Red.
Killian's Red. I
Irish
also,
beer.
believe it or not, I am also a fan of
No.
Dos Equis Red.
Oh, Dos Equis. Okay, I thought it was urine lager. I just
No, well, urine lager has improved.
You.
Urine lager has massively improved.
Urine lager's. Free beer tomorrow, Jim.
Well, hey, if Trump wins, we're drinking the Puerto Rican rum because that's funny. Georgia 52. I don't know.
It's 74% of the vote in. Now, come on, North Carolina. And Georgia. Come on, Georgia and North Carolina. Get out of here with your garbage.
I'm pretty sure Georgia's going
Nevada,
to go red.
Arizona
I
has
mean, it's going to be razor thin.
Arizona.
I don't understand.
Of course, North and South Dakota.
I don't understand Arizona and Nevada.
So Montana, why is it in yet? You know what Montana's going to be? Red.
Well,
red,
Montana hasn't reported yet because it's dark and the smoke signals won't be able to report it until the morning because it's Montana. They're talking about mailing it in by carrier pigeon. Well, hey, we got Ted Cruz back, so that's good. So, look, what is this zombie and this Karen they got on Fox? I mean, Jesus, those eyelashes on Karen over here got to weigh like 7 pounds.
Tammy Faye Baker, look.
Oh, I miss Tammy Faye. She's dead now. She was funny.
She'd cry and all her makeup would run down her face. talking about taxes here in Gwinnett County, Georgia, they put on the voting ballot a 1% tax for 30 years on top of our sales tax already for public transportation. Jesus, that's
Get a fucking bicycle.
more buses than more buses that none of us want. The buses are already very empty as it is. The hell was that?
When was the last time any of you, any of us, were on public transportation? Do you remember? When was the last time we were on public transportation?
New Orleans,
Nolans.
NOLA.
And how fucking miserable was that?
It might be because it was Mardi Gras time, but it was packed to the brim. People sitting on top of people. Standing up.
No. See, that's just it. We weren't on there with Mardi Gras, participants.
We're on there with the regular city folks.
We were on there with
and it was packed.
like the regular 400-pound black woman.
It was packed.
I gotta tell you what. My time on the buses in Nolans, I have no problem with those people whatsoever. We had a great time, except it was fucking packed and smelly and sweaty, and you are literally like thigh to thigh with the person next to you. And I was in a skirt. It's a whole thing. It's fucking Mardi Gras. Give me a break. Remember?
The first time you weren't, but the second time you were.
Yeah, so I did like all of Mardi Gras in high heels.
We also got to ride one of the trolleys downtown too, which is very interesting.
We did.
That wasn't crowded like the bus.
Yeah, but that's not public transportation.
Yeah, it is.
That's tourist transportation.
No, it's public too. The trolleys are also take people from.
How much public do you think is in the French Quarter?
I bet Red couldn't carry all the beads she got.
Hey, I was flashing the balconies too, and I got some beads.
He got some anal beads. Well, I said that, sorry.
Oh,
Never mind.
with friends like
Red
that.
nose. Red nose, yeah. I know the last time we were on public transportation. I remember shit. Sometimes.
Moral of the story is it was a miserable experience.
But the Mardi Gras was an awesome experience.
Wow.
Drinking in the streets, and you could walk up to a policeman with holding a 40, like asking questions. Remember that? People with 40s out there, and like police.
Well,
like,
no,
I don't
see,
give a
I
shit.
like to eat local. Like, I don't want to eat in the tourist spots. I don't want to eat in McDonald's. If I'm traveling, I like to eat local.
Dang, Red.
So we're standing out there. We're on, the main street there. What is the main street there in the French Quarter?
Bourbon.
Bourbon. So we're out on Bourbon Street. And I walk up to this cop. I'm like, man, this is really cool. I love all this, but where do you go to for lunch, right? I'm looking for just a real,
Where the locals eat.
Yeah. So like, what do the local guys eat? I'm looking at going, what the fuck did I just do? Like, I'm talking to a cop, and I just popped a beer. I'm like, fuck. My mind stays. Ohio, mind state. I'm like, fuck. And the cop's like, oh yeah, you just go up this street and go around that corner, and there's a little sandwich shop that they make incredible stuff. You just hit up there. he didn't even care.
One local also recommended us a local restaurant, and we ate. Was it
Gator
Gator gumbo or something like that?
Yeah, Gator gumbo.
It was so good. We gave that dude an awesome tip.
Black Pot Festival in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Black Pot Festival. That sounds cool.
I'll be there.
You know what? Next vacation we ought to take a couple weeks off for NOLA.
No. See, there's two destinations that I really want before my bucket list destinations. I've been to NOLA. My two bucket list destinations.
UK.
UK. I want to do the pub crawl to Stonehenge. I think that'd be fucking fantastic. But I bet you can't guess my second destination.
Australia.
Nope.
Is it foreign?
Yep. But my
Is
second.
Is it in the UK?
Nope.
New Zealand.
Yeah, that's way down the list. I love New Zealand. However, if I had only two chances, there are two places I would go. My top two. UK is one, London, and then of course Stonehenge. My second location, and it's going to shock everybody.
Africa.
Nope. Moscow.
Ooh. You trying to get us murdered?
So the reason.
Murdered in Moscow.
So the
Skywalker Ranch.
No, so the reason I want to go to Moscow is because I'm a child of the Cold War. I'm a genuine child of the Cold War. Like, okay, we have a bomb drill. Get underneath your desk to protect you from the nuclear apocalypse.
Red Dawn and all that.
Yeah, I mean, straight up. And so I think it would be fantastic to go actually visit the place that I was so terrified of as a child, Moscow. It's a beautiful place.
It would have been better if Gorby was in there.
Under Gorbachev, it would have been interesting. But the Russians are fascinating people. They're like, I'm sure that noise will be fine. Just keep driving. I mean, have you seen the Russian car videos? They're fucking hilarious.
In Russia, car drive you.
Yeah, right.
In Russia, I mean, they just constantly drink.
Well, there's that.
Because it's so cold, they've got to keep their antifreeze up.
But I also think there will be a lot of really interesting metal detecting in and around Moscow. If you hooked up with the right people who know the right fields to go to, I think it could
Good
be
luck
a
digging
lot
through
of
that
fun.
frozen tundra.
Oh, Moscow is not some fucking frozen wasteland. That's called winter. During the summer, Moscow is amazing. So that's the two spots. If I could do that.
Oh, look! Trump is aging out Harrison, North Carolina.
What?
Trump is edging
Oh,
out.
West Virginia, though, that's blowout.
Trump is edging out Harrison, North Carolina. It said.
Marino in Ohio, that's awesome. West Virginia.
They got Lennon under glass there.
North Carolina governor race called for the douchebag.
Blue. They got Lennon under glass there.
Oh my God, I would love to see that. Remember, child of the Cold War,
Me
Lenin,
too.
Stalin were just these terrifying things they beat us over the head with, even though they were dead.
My beer's frozen, thawed out of mine.
Probably.
Jesus, that was hard.
Put it between your tits every time.
It was like,
Oh, Jesus.
look. Don't forget about WW2. Battle sites.
That's what I'm saying. Moscow would be amazing metal detecting.
Shotgun. Oh God.
I can't believe Mississippi, 62% Trump. That's surprising, actually.
Why? So low or high?
Because Mississippi is like a high population black.
So
What black people like are supposed to beg for things. You know, from the Democrats, but Mississippi's going full on Trump. So,
remember the last time we went through Mississippi?
Oh my God!
You said even the trees look tired.
I mean, so we were in Mississippi. The people just looked tired. The town looked tired. The
trees look tired.
Trees looked tired. And we're like, this is really kind of dull. We're in Mississippi, and it's dull.
But we did get to hold a baby alligator.
We got to hold baby alligator. So then We're like, okay, look, let's just head south. As soon as we cross Louisiana, well, at the Louisiana border, Louisiana. What was it?
Drive through
Drive through
daiquiris.
daiquiris. And we knew we were home, baby.
But the weird thing is, Walmart let us sleep in the parking lot near New Orleans, which is shocking. We thought we were gonna get kicked out of the Walmart parking lot, but the ladies came over and said, "Oh, there's special parking spots for RVs."
Right,
I was
yeah.
like,
So
okay,
normally when
well,
they knock on the door at Walmart,
the knock.
yeah, the knock, we're getting booted. No, they knocked on their door in Louisiana and said, you know, we love you guys, but you're parked on the wrong side of the parking lot. We have special spots over
For
at the other.
RVs.
For,
This is when we're driving Arlene.
yeah, so we have special spots for RVs on the other side. If you want to move over there, you can stay there. That's fine.
Stay the night. It was so weird. Because it was Mardi Gras time and they let us stay there in
Yeah,
the
Mardi
parking
Gras,
lot.
and like we're chilling out at the Walmart.
And isn't it shocking we actually found an RV spot during Mardi Gras time to park the motorhome for cheap?
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Carry of funds.
Mississippi has the worst bathrooms he ever saw.
Who had the worst fucking roads?
Texas.
No. I want to say Arkansas.
Let's see. It was somewhere it was kept up. It was up
'Cause
north somewhere.
Cause
North.
I'm,
Where it got frozen and it caused potholes north.
no, it wasn't potholes. It was just those lines in the road.
Oh, well, I like that. I don't know about that. Buddy, you gonna knock the camera over. Now we can't even see you.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Detroit. Hey, look,
Back towards you.
if Kamala wins, she's going to make the entire country successful like Detroit.
Like Detroit. You know, where people burn down their houses, get the insurance, and leave.
No, people in Detroit burn down their houses to get $9 in insurance.
Then leave.
I've seen people buying houses in Detroit for like under $100.
Yeah, because who here wants to live there?
I live about 10 miles from Olav on the Holy Road in Norway. That goes half the country and Wisconsin. What an adventure to do. You know what?
Wow, sounds awesome.
So no, there's a lot of places in the world I would like to go. But I mean, my top two, London and Moscow. That's my bucket list items. After that, everything else is gravy. You know, I have reasons for wanting to go to London. I want to go on the Thames. I want to be on the Thames. I would love to go metal detecting or rowing.
You gotta have a permit,
Yeah.
which they never wrote me back about.
And don't you dare say anything about abortion in London.
Abortion, London.
And don't dare call the king jug ears.
No, that is Mr. Rumbo from Are You Being Sir?
If there's anybody out there from the UK, please tell me that's fun.
The Big Ragu. What up, Jim and Red? What's up, brother?
Oh, I haven't heard from the big
Russia is our neighbor, so not far.
Yeah, they are literally the next country over.
Jim wants to go to London to magnet fish the Thames.
Yeah, I want to find like those guns so that I can do the video like cops called, guns found. In fact, if I had thought about it, if I were, one of these YouTube clickbaiters, we could have done an outstanding video in South Carolina.
May I remind you of one easy trick?
Well, there's one easy trick, but we could have done an outstanding video because I found the side plate of a musket. So what I should have done was called the cops and reported I found a gun. Because it is a gun. It is the side plate. It is the actual trigger and the flash pan to a musket.
I think I found a part of the gun at Parker's Ferry too.
It's possible. There were numerous skirmishes there.
The thing about Parker's Ferry is they close.
That's fine. So she just gave away one of our best locations ever. Not really.
Harper's Ferry.
Parker's Ferry, South Carolina,
Harper's Ferry.
is a really interesting place. It is a U.S. fort, 1781. There were a number of skirmishes. It changed hands several times between 1780 and 1783. British, because it wasn't fully manned by anybody. Yeah, so yeah, it didn't. It wasn't fully manned, so it changed hands several times without a shot fired. There was one significant battle there that is fascinating. Other than that, it's just an interesting place because it's been used for centuries. And yeah, if you find anything there, you're doing good because it's been used for centuries. What?
Florida rejects marijuana use. Casual marijuana use.
Yay, Florida.
Isn't that odd? You think Florida would be for it because all the Cubans down there and stuff. It says Florida rejected recreational marijuana use. Speaking of ferries, I heard Brett almost buried a ferry to the side
There
of
is
the
no
river.
almost. The ferry driver let her drive the ferry and they missed the dock. She ran the ferry aground.
Oh, you're so full of shit. Did not.
With like 17 cars on it with people. She ran the ferry aground.
He likes to make up a lot of stories, so never mind him. Exactly.
That wasn't the only
He
time.
said I did. The ferry driver captain said I did an excellent job.
Yeah, he did. She did an excellent job running the ferry aground. I mean, if you're going to run a ferry aground, she did really well at it.
I did not.
It wasn't the only time you drove the ferry. You drove the ferry several times.
You didn't get to drive any. He wouldn't let you drive.
No, not that he wouldn't let me. Is that I pushed you up there into the pilot house because I know you would have more fun than me. I'd be like, so what? I'm driving a boat across the river. Big deal. You would have more fun than me driving the ferry.
We'll stick with that. I'm used to really like going across the river, going to that little grocery store over there. There's an IGA over there, but it was like a really small one, a really hometown type of place.
Yeah.
It's still over there.
Why are the comments here jammed and they keep rolling here?
I don't know. This one's behind too.
Is it offended to ask about cup size? No, it's not offending because I'm a C cup and I do love the Reese's Big Cups. Her cup size.
Right,
Let's just say this: she got more D's in her cup size than I got in college. Just saying.
Well, Red can put ferry boat captain on her resume.
Exactly.
And
I can put ferry boat victim on mine. Crash victim.
Jim, I'm wanting to know your cup size.
Hershey, Reese's Big Cup.
Reese's Big Cups.
My cup size, I'm down to about a B cup. Honestly, I'm down to about a
You
B
are
cup.
not a B cup, baby.
That's a D cup.
No.
That's a B cup.
That's a fried egg cup.
Okay, so maybe I'm down to an A cup.
A B cup's actually got a little protrusion. You're down to an A.
She loves to hurt me.
No, I see. Maybe if he got one of those push-up bras and pushed them up there, a wonder bra, maybe. You could get a little cleavage.
Right. I can get a little hairy cleavage.
I'll take a credit card. Looks like New Mexico going red.
It's time to go back to ABQ. If Pan Am goes red, we're going back to ABQ.
I miss New Mexico.
Oh,
I miss a lot of places we went. New Mexico, Colorado, South Dakota. I know. I also like Colorado, but
why?
it's so beautiful. The scenery there. Like we were just sitting at this random park, and there's Pikes Peak in the background.
Well, yeah, because
It's
Spike Peak is
beautiful.
like there.
It's beautiful. Remember, in wintertime we saw like snow-capped peaks. It's like, oh, this is awesome.
Snow-capped peaks.
Those are not snow-capped. Otherwise, the nipples would be going.
Right there, you go.
Red, check the size. Check the size with authority, like she has done many times before. I'm an expert in cup size.
Yeah, because she's been through like 73 of them.
Shut up.
Her mountains, her hooters weigh more than my head.
My mountains. My mountains, my hooters, my tatas, my girls.
Yeah, whatever you want to call them, they weigh more than my head.
Boulders and shoulders.
Oh yeah,
The ghost battle, yeah.
All right, so JW is recalling one of my old videos where I was out there, and I don't know if she might have been working, we might have been broke up. I don't know.
Oh my God, I'm leaving. Bye.
So I'm out there, I hear this very racist, very stereotypical Indian war cry from the movies, from the old westerns. And I hear all this like shouting in Spanish, but it's all at a distance. This is a battle at a distance between the Spanish and the very stereotypical racist Indian, me. Alone in the dark, in the desert, when there is no one. There are no lights in the distance. There is nothing but desert out there.
I had both. I had an RV and you had an RV. So we both heard it. Remember? It was like nobody out there. It was just nothing but
darkness.
Dark. It's one of the weirdest experiences I ever had.
The desert will fuck with your mind, guys. I'll grant you that. All right. Do we have any updates that mean anything? Bernie Moreno is at 51%. Is Ohio going red?
Ohio's already been called red.
Well, for Trump, but for
no peyote. God, that fart is still here. You need to open the door and let it out. God, it's lingering. Not funny. It's nasty.
It is very funny.
No, it's not. It's gross.
Thumbs up for funny parts.
Thumbs up your ass for funny cork and farts. Cork to farts.
Oh, Jesus God, you want to hear yourself at night. Oh.
I don't think so.
It is brutal.
You are full of it.
I mean, the walls are rattling.
Full of shit.
And you don't even wake up.
You're full of shit. Whatever. He likes to tell a lot of tales out of school. You're full of shit.
Yeah, because girls don't fart. Oh my God. Are we
Nighthawks at the diner right there.
Who?
Nighthawks at the diner.
Are we LGBTQ are 4 times more likely to be victims of more violent crime? Well, that's because they're 4 times more likely to be fucking assholes.
Well, open that door so your fart will go out.
All right, you get back on camera. I gotta go tinkle.
No, there's still fart over there.
Not my problem.
Kinda is your problem.
Kind of your problem now.
Nope. What's up, Joe? How you getting along there? What city was Ghost Battle on the outskirts of? Let's see. What city was that? Ghost Battle was actually near. It was near New Mexico and Mexico border. We were in BLM. Maybe Casa Grande, hun.
It's possible. I mean, we were in Los Lunas, and we were south of Los Lunas.
South of Los Lunas, so and close to the Mexican border. Even the fart. You guys are great. Even the fart. Ugh. The fart was not great for me. The fart was very stinky. Casa Grande is in Arizona.
Yeah, it wasn't Casa Grande.
What is that one BLM we always stayed in New Mexico?
I don't fucking know.
Are you sure it wasn't Arizona?
No, it was 60 miles south of Los Lunas. There was a BLM we used to stay at down there. Really remote. Really fucking remote.
Well, it's not the one with the border crossing ones. That's a different one.
No, that was Arizona. That was in the Sonoran. So yeah, we were down the Sonoran Desert, you know, with the saguaros. You know, the saguaros.
That's not a saguaro.
The saguaros were always like this, and then they had the arm up over here.
I don't. You're the one that found that place that had BLM on it.
But it was like
And BLM is Bureau of Land Management, so not the other.
yeah.
Just get something straight. But I do remember that we had to pass the hardware store that Breaking Bad was filmed at to get there. Remember to buy the bucket for the
Josie. Hello, Jim. Hello. What's that? Why is there like an umlaut on O? Anyways, yes, the West was fucking amazing. The problem was there was nowhere close to work. Like every job we had was 40 miles away.
like Texas.
Like Phoenix. Like, so we were working temporary jobs, right? So it was day pay, and there was an app on your phone. The job comes up, you just go work it. Every job in Phoenix is like an hour away.
Well, we did look up and get that golf job, and we got a place close to park in Scottsdale.
Well, yes, we did some time in Scottsdale.
We actually worked at the PGA tournament, taking down the PGA tournament crap.
So we got this job working for one of the PGA courses in Phoenix. I forget what the name of the course was. In Scottsdale. And after the Masters tournament went through, you would not believe the job they hired us for. It was the greatest fucking bizarre thing ever.
I remember it now.
So
I remember some of it.
we had these long tools, and what was happening was, so during the PGA Tour, they set up all these tents, all these, kiosks in the parking lots.
Look at Puppy.
There he is. There's my boy. Yeah, my
I didn't know what was that.
Yeah, it's a boy. And they put these spikes in this asphalt.
To hold down the tents.
Right, so now
And
all these rich folks at the golf course in Scottsdale are getting flat tires, and they're pissed. So they paid us how many days?
It was a bunch of days.
I want to say like 4 or 5 days. We got paid to walk around the parking lots of this golf course in Scottsdale.
Looking for spikes in the parking lots.
We had a big long tool where I would pop the spikes out of the ground and then magnet on a
And
stick.
I would take the magnet on the stick and put it in the bucket.
And pick up nails out of parking lots. We got paid like 4 days. 2 of us, 4 days.
I think we got paid $17 or $18 per hour.
And we were making like $18 an hour.
It was like shaded and stuff, and it was.
And we just walked because we're metal detector people. So we just walked a pattern in these parking lots and picked up all the fucking nails.
And dude was impressed with the bucket when we showed him. He's like, he came by to check on us. Well, how much y'all got? And we had like a half a bucket. He's like,
No, we're
holy
talking about
crap.
a 5-gallon bucket, and it's half full of fucking nails.
And he was like, holy crap. I was like, yeah.
It's like, you guys can come back tomorrow.
Oh, there was one point where they weren't going to hire, the other job was done. The job we were supposed to do. And dude hired us under the table and come out there and work pulling nails.
Yeah, so even after the official job ended, he's like, look, we got a couple more parking lots. I'll just pay you straight cash out of my pocket.
Because the job we were originally hired for was already done.
Because all of these rich people in their, BMWs and Mercedes were getting flat tires.
JW says, I remember Scottsdale Golf Course. Didn't you find a silver Rosie?
All right, so at one point, this guy's like, look, there's all these nails that are out in the grass. How can you guys find those?
Spikes.
All these spikes. I'm like, dude, I got a metal detector. I got paid $18 an hour to take a metal detector into the PGA golf course in Scottsdale to find all of these spikes. And somewhere along the line, I actually find a silver Rosie. Like, oh yeah, that's not a spike, but I'm going to dig it anyways, obviously.
We could find a hell of a bunch of jewelry out there.
Right, so we couldn't go out to the tees. We were talking about the parking areas where they were having all of their events.
And like some went out to the grassy areas too because there are spikes out there in the grass.
Yeah.
People were walking on and stuff.
We got some weird fucking jobs out there.
My favorite job, I think it was in Arizona, was the NFL drone job. $20 an hour, sit on your ass for 90%, 95% of the job, and a free lunch. Number one.
The drone job was good.
Number one.
The problem with these jobs is though they didn't last, and they weren't close, and they didn't provide us with the stability we needed. So here we are. We're stable again.
Stable.
And yet, we're still fucking broke. How does that happen?
Well, we're paying on two cars. And we got two children to take care of.
Yeah.
Bills, and food and shit is hella expensive here in Columbus.
Everything's expensive in Columbus.
You go down back to North and South Carolina, you can see the price differences and shit.
So basically, Ohio is a temporary layover. We are here at max, absolute straight up max, 21 months.
We've already been here.
No, we're from right now. We are here maximum 21 months.
Why?
Because of vehicle payments. We're going to leave before then. There's no doubt about that. But that is the absolute max.
I like my job though.
I like my truck.
Okay, I like my job.
So you have 21 months left of your job.
My job is an e-commerce job. My dream job. I get paid to list stuff on eBay. Something I've already got experience in. JW says, I like this stream. And we like you too, JW. The most awesome.
Well, hey, we had two moderators in here. We had JW and we had Thursdays and Moon.
I know. Hey, what are you barking at? Good Lord. Look, Ohio.
Hang on, I know what it is. Dear God. Ohio's super red. Except Franklin County.
Of course.
Franklin County is blue. I'm looking at the Ohio map right now. That's Franklin County. That blue dot in the middle.
Bernie Moreno.
Recently, the numbers surged for Moreno, now standing at 51.1% to share
Pouring the puppy some water.
7%. But again,
Trump got it, yep.
increasing
Woo-hoo.
at this hour. If we
Hopefully Trump gets North Carolina too.
So here's how the state is breaking down currently. You can look
So
here.
Cincinnati, Columbus, Toledo, and Cleveland are all blue. Surprise, surprise. If you go out to Benton County, Ohio, where I graduated high school, it is a very, very different world. Black people? Oh yes, we have one. And I'm not kidding. That's when my family moved me to Benton County, Ohio. That's literally what they told me. Black people? Oh yes, we have one. What the fuck? We have one. It's like you got it held in a closet in the back or what? I the mind wonders. But even there, I mean, like they literally did not care. They did not care. There was none of this woke fucking diversity bullshit. They didn't care. You're just a person, and they're gonna make fun of you one way or the other. Trump got it almost to 200. Almost to 200 is exactly what happened in 2020. And then we all went to bed thinking, oh, Trump's got this. He's at 200. And then we wake up in the next morning and there was like 7.9 million votes that magically appeared overnight.
You currently use what metal detector, huh?
Oh, so as far as...
I'm not even using camera.
Of course not, because the phone is like fucking freaking out. It won't go sideways.
We'll just turn it up. I think the puppies knocked it around a little bit too.
Well, then I won't be in the frame. There we go.
Well, you can pull it. Just push it.
There we go. Let's go that way.
No, don't put it.
There it is. Now we're both in frame.
Oh God, that's an Alfred Hitchcock type of view there.
So can I do a black and white filter?
Yeah, do
So we can do like
film noir.
no, so we can do like live stream noir. There's always this question of, oh, what metal detector is the best? What metal detector do you use?
Yep.
What would you recommend? None. Literally none.
I think way back then, when I think about it, you used like the Technetics metal detectors. He uses a Technetics G2.
No, I use a Technetics G2 Plus, which is not the same. It is a lesser detector.
Even though it's supposed to be plus.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, what I believe over the years, I used to be like this brand or that brand or not that brand. Over the years, I have come to realize metal detecting is not about getting rich. You are not going to find, Oak Island. It doesn't exist.
We turned the camera like that on purpose so both of us could fit in here.
It's funny. Anyways.
He's trying to do some Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah, so metal detecting is about having fun. Find a metal detector that you like.
Baby duck farts.
One of the things I like about the G2 is it is very fast. It is incredibly fast on recovering and hearing individual objects in the ground. The T2 is not bad. She's learning the 900.
It's a learning curve.
It's a learning curve and a half. I did go back and I was playing with the Prism 3, which is old technology, very old technology. And it is, oh my God, miserable. How slow it is.
Especially if you're already jaded to the new stuff. I mean,
right.
back then when it came out, it was
probably
hella fast. It's probably hella fast, but now it's considered hella slow.
And the thing is, I'm working on a new type of metal detector, and it is very new. Uh,
Camera ain't gonna turn my drunk level up 3 notches. You're welcome.
hey, we are waiting for the Trump win, and then we're going to turn it up a couple more notches with Puerto Rican rum because that's funny. We're not going to get a winner tonight. Let's turn the camera back just a hair because that's getting a little obnoxious. There we go. All right.
Well, just scooch closer to me.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. As if.
Yeah, it's a little sweaty under there.
I don't think so. That's your farter smelling.
Eat dog parts.
Kojo. Trump 2020. Trump 2020 to 2024. Hey Kojo, how you doing?
Wait a minute. Trump wasn't president in 20 or 24.
Trump 2020. That was Biden.
Maybe.
I don't freaking know.
I mean, Kojo's back out of the woodwork. Hey, you're welcome home, brother. You're always welcome home. Shit happens. Life moves on. And we just deal with it. Firefighter foam causes testicular, liver, and thyroid cancer.
What?
Firefighter foam. There's a commercial on TV right now about firefighter foam causing ball cancer.
Firefighter
foam is causing ball cancer. Hey, the ad just said it.
Holy crap! Is Kojo? It's Kojo. Evan, we didn't think you were still here.
Evan's into like his 9th fireball by now. I'm surprised he's still awake.
Kojo says, "Hey, Evan." I don't think I've ever met Kojo.
Kojo Jojo?
No.
Kojo Jojo. He's a decent guy. He's a decent guy. We had, our disagreements. We had a bit of a falling out, but, life is good. There's no harm, no foul. But we all just move on with life.
Let bygones be bygones.
Pretty much.
Let everything.
He did nothing bad to me. And I did nothing bad to him that I know of. And we just had a disagreement on things. I think that's okay. That was years ago.
So, in other words, let bygones be bygones.
That's just a tinkle under the bridge.
A tinkle under the bridge. Kojo says we have buried all the hatchets. So
yeah.
Buried all the hatchets.
Who? Remember, I am with the redhead. Who has she buried the hatchet with?
In the back, right here.
Yeah, I've had a few of those. I mean, there is a new hole dug in the backyard. I don't want to know.
David Linmouth. How y'all doing? Love the channel. Keep it up. Well, thank you, David. Appreciate that.
Well, we're still waiting to see if Trump is going to win because we have the bottle of Puerto Rican rum from Puerto Rico.
He's absolutely pushing this Puerto Rican rum.
Oh, well, look, you can
say
honestly, this is a brand you can buy in the store right now. Okay, so this is a brand you can buy right here in America, no problem. But one of my contractors brought this back from his vacation
in Puerto
Rico.
Are you sure you can buy that here?
I've
never heard of it. I bet you can't buy it here.
I don't know, but he bought it like at the duty-free store or whatever and brought it back to me.
Duty-free, full of non-duty.
It's non-duty.
Full of non-duties. Jim, when Kamala died, when Kamala died in the New York Zoo, did you get the huh? What?
No.
What?
Kojo, I have to disagree, but remember it was Harambe, not Kami.
Yeah, Harambe. Jesus. Don Q, trust the plan.
Exactly, Don Q.
Trust the plan. Watch out, hon. She won't run out there.
I think they're tied.
She's not.
Oh, yes, they're not.
They're,
Where's him at?
he's,
Okay.
where's him at? Kamala, an elephant in the New York Zoo, was euthanized just a couple of days ago.
Wouldn't that be fine? That would be fine. But no, Peanut and Fred were euthanized.
Yeah, I don't. We were talking about that today at work. No, there was a elephant named Kamala in the New York Zoo that was euthanized.
All I can say is I feel sorry for the elephant. One, for being euthanized. Two, for being named
Kamala. Or is it Kamala?
Kamala.
Not Kamala, but there's so many ways to pronounce it. You said
Kamala.
Kamala.
Kamila.
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 I know, poor Peanut, and then they killed the baby raccoon too.
Fred.
Bastards. Tennessee, the only state we hang the elephants.
Kojo, like the Q soda liquor. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the Q is only like 40%. So, I mean, we're going to have to drink a lot of it.
Kamila was a pretty good wrestler.
She wrestled them dicks right to the ground. She got them in the sleeper hold.
Hey, I bet you just wouldn't do it. She probably wrestled the pudding team.
What Mayor, what was it? Mayor Brown?
Brown Mayor?
No,
Mayor
no,
Brown.
like, no, what was...
Lots of Q coming, brother.
Oh, yes, and that's lots of commie coming.
Oh, God. Your new wife is cool as shit. Hell yeah.
Hey, not only is she cool, she has absolutely massive breasts.
You got boobs on the brain 24/7. Well, thank you, Kojo. I appreciate that. Hopefully one day I can meet you.
Well, he lives in Cincinnati. No, look, we can go do Hollywood and Rising Star and like hook up with Kojo.
Cool deal. We'll do that. I didn't know you lived in Ohio.
How did I get so lucky? Because I'm an absolute fucking asshole and I'm just one of those guys. You know the guy, like, no matter what happens, he always wins. I mean, the guy could be like in a fucking plane crash.
You are not.
And he's like, oh, I found the lottery ticket in the wreckage.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. You think you're Charlie Sheen, in other words, winning.
Oh, Charlie's my hero. I love Charlie. Chuck.
Charlie's Angels.
Oh God, yes. Except my Angels outweighed Charlie's Angels like 5-1.
Jim has boobs. The brain. Red has other people's boobs in her hands.
See,
Size A.
there you go, size A. I'm down to an A cup, guys.
Who is the oldest guy you still hear from?
The oldest guy I still hear from.
Treasure Fame.
Treasure Fame still comments.
Who's the guy that's got the Red and Stippy?
I tell you who I don't hear from. The kid. Nugget Noggin. I don't hear from Nugget Noggin anymore. He has disavowed me.
James.
Look, the election has gotten so boring, we've gone to the weather.
What was Treasure Fame's Kermit?
So no, Kermit was
No, you just said it.
no. Um, I'm gonna out him.
Okay.
Black River Fossils.
Oops. I thought that was Treasure Field.
No, Black River Fossils.
His name Kermit?
He is named Kermit.
I think that's kind of cute though. Kermit the Frog.
Black River Fossils doesn't watch me anymore, and he's a great guy. I'm not trying to destroy him. I'm not trying to hurt him, but he's got a weird name.
So who else? Who's the guy with the Ren and Stimpy emote that used to watch us? He was from way back. And another guy called Dirty Nails or something like that. Remember him?
Kermit was a guy from Iowa. Well, that's weird because no, Kermit is actually a guy from South Carolina.
Black River Fossils.
And Black River Fossils, I love him. He's a great guy. He has put his name in videos a few times. He doesn't like it. And when you do videos with him, you're not allowed to say it, but he has said it in videos.
I think it's a cute name. We shouldn't be ashamed of that.
No, I mean, you know.
I know. It's just sensitive.
Come on, you're named after
I
a
didn't know
Muppet.
that.
I'm sorry. You might be the greatest human being alive, but you're named after a Muppet.
You realize Kermit was named before Kermit the Frog came along.
I don't think so.
Learn it.
All right. Can anybody tell me who was named Kermit before Kermit the Frog?
That sounds like a Google question.
Oh my God, why are we watching the weather? Seriously,
Tell
who
me.
the fuck cares about the weather? We want to know.
Who is the guy you used to play guitar with? I think that's
Evan.
We're talking about Evan.
Yeah, I used to play guitar with Evan, but we also used to play with Harv the Rabbit. Wait.
We've already outed Harv too. You gonna use the bathroom? Uh-oh. Oh no. Y'all have started a shitstorm here. You mentioned guitar, now he's gonna break out the guitar.
So we have a new one. We have new hotness. We have really new hotness.
There you go. It might not be plugged up, hon.
Why is it not? What the hell's plugged in?
The television.
Fuck the television.
And the light. Unplug the light then. It's fine.
No, we can't unplug the light.
Oh, well.
Never goddamn easy.
Get the acoustic out.
Oh, it is so far out of tune that we can't even try. So
It's Evan.
this is one level of hotness.
Hey Jim, ready to get the hose again?
However, we are working on the next hotness.
Ooh. Evan's
So-
gonna like this one.
So this one is not ready yet. We're working on it, but
She still is.
this is the next level of hotness.
Look at that.
We have a legit bitch. We have
BC bitch.
we have a legit we have a real warlock.
Knock over stuff.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
It's
fine.
only Kermit.
Knocked over. But you can probably unplug that light there. This one light will be fine. Here, sit down here and I'll unplug it and do it.
Yeah, because I'm knocking shit over. All
I
right,
noticed.
go on, bitch. You're fine.
I noticed. You might be drunk.
All right. So we're trying to plug in an amplifier.
All right, there you go. Go for it.
Well, I need to get charged cable. So how are we in a football fever? This is it's fucking election night. Literally, who cares about football playoffs? College football
Apparently,
playoffs.
someone.
Have we lost our fucking minds? All right. So I need to.
Yes. One thing in the car.
Wait.
I can't see it all. I can see one eyeball on you.
Why does it look different?
Red, any wisdom tonight? Yes. Let's see. Avoid the farts.
What?
Avoid the farts.
What? Here, hold that. Or slide the amp closer.
Here, hold that.
So look, like all the stations have given up on the election.
How close you want it? That's as far as it's going to come out. AC to the DC.
All right.
Be careful. He's trying to change his
No,
image here.
not that. Maybe that.
I
Maybe
don't
that
know.
one.
Play Serious AC/DC.
Who?
I thought you were going to play some AC/DC.
Oh God, what was the other one?
I would help.
I was trying to think of the other one the other day. I sold my Deus, got Deus 2, and then sold that for a Manicore.
Hey, that Manicore, I like that Manicore.
What was I playing the other day?
Better Call Saul right now.
I can't play it right now.
Why not?
It's lost. It's lost. It's lost in the alcoholism.
Okay, then.
Yeah, but I actually found a no-name left-handed Les Paul body. I think that's the fucking coolest thing in the
Where?
world. This is a no-name left hand because it's
Sawtooth.
a sawtooth.
So it's not
Sawtooth left-handed Les Paul body. I think that's the coolest fucking thing ever.
Place is G.G. Allen.
What the hell is G.G. Allen?
Place is G.G. Allen now. Look! How'd you get it back on ABC? Get out of here.
Well, I've been waiting for so long for that test to come back. And tell you this. What the hell is G.G. Allen?
I'm keeping it together, trying.
What the hell is it? Why?
What's the switch do? That's a forbidden riff.
The forbidden riff.
And guitar center.
That's one of them. Let's get some lyrics.
I don't know the song you're playing.
Is it whatever you want it to be?
I like the dude's hat. I love marijuana.
Come on, let's get some. You gotta make us some words. Oh, that's a good chord right there. G.G. Allen. What the fuck is G.G. Allen?
It's a musician.
I can promise you I've never heard a single lick by that person.
Play some Corey Feldman.
Baby, I told you from when I made you.
Corey Feldman.
What's up?
Play some Corey Feldman now.
Corey Feldman. I'm looking for election results, and I got nothing. I'm so bored of this garbage.
Oh my gosh, I think Trump is already in there.
No, Trump's nowhere near in there.
I don't know what's going on. It's like 10:30. They are in there. Play some Corey Allen
What do you want from me? Oh.
I miss you.
That's why I miss you, but we gotta get it right.
I miss your smell. I miss you. I saw that video the other day about boobs. The song about boobies.
Oh god, I can't even play those chords anymore. Jesus, stop babbling about garbage and give me some results. every time the garbage truck goes by. The smell reminds me of you.
This is one of my favorite songs.
And despite all of this time, all of the lies and the others, the lie is you. The lie is you. Well, I miss your smells and I miss your stains and I miss your dirty, rotten, fucking, filthy mind. I miss you.
For what?
Bermuda skunk.
Bermuda skunk. Can't see it playing it out. Lean over here. Look at him. There you go.
I like play such shit anymore. I was trying to play something the other day and I can't even fucking remember what it was.
Better Call Saul. You had it down pat for a while. The theme to Better Call Saul.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I can't remember shit anymore. All of you guys like commercials.
You still got 5 folks watching this. You still got 5 viewers.
Why?
Now it's 8 viewers.
Well, I'm just sitting here counting days.
Jim, you're good on the get fiddle. Relax. Quotations relax. Relax. Now. Hey Jim, good to see you.
Well, I'm just sitting here counting days. Oh, we better play for these man to come over here and open up his still sitting dog. Well, I'm just sitting here counting days and I'm waiting to get my hands on you. Baby, don't you remember way back when you promised me that you would wait? Well, now I know that you had lied when you told me just a friend, and I'm waiting to get my hands on you. Baby, one of these days I'm gonna rob your bank. And then I'm gonna roll over you.
Does your memory detector have a hard on for nickels?
Sure does. But I'm I'm gonna run over you with a goddamn tank, baby, because I'm waiting to get my hands on you.
Kojo says I was a fan of Jim. Hopefully still are. Marshall G said he would be a part I like that. I like the hard on for nickels.
Wait,
Marshall G said
Oh God! I mean, it's right there. Is it a G or is it an A?
K-Man Hook Silver Mane Hermit.
Oh, wait a minute.
I like this good. She was.
Oh, you're talking another one.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about something like. Well, that's kind of like
James Robert.
JR? Where's JR? Jacob J. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I can't think of where it goes from there.
The best of men hung here.
Yeah. That was a very long time ago.
Are you talking about your old chat room?
Yep.
I've been on there.
Well.
Let's get started. Come on. Kojo, I think my first AWJ video that I actually watched as it came out was...
Yeah, when she was trolling me.
Shipwreck Sunday, where Jim found all the neat shit. You know how many years ago that was? Oh, and zombies. That was one of my favorites too. Along Came a Zombie. Along Came a Zombie. I remember that one too. Jake Roll. Another one I like is The elastic ball. Remember that one? The rubber band. Do y'all remember the rubber band ball of death? Is that what you called it? Rubber band?
Yeah.
That was a nice. That was a fun
Oh,
one.
shit. Ah.
What?
All in my bed.
Oh, what you mean? Excuse me.
Yeah, you're a purple shit.
People purple shit. Holy crap.
All in my bed.
And we're crying for the purple shit in my bed. People what shit? Purple shit. Ooh.
I'll be looking forward to the new videos, understanding the discrimination of aluminum with signals. Keep motivation. Well, right now I'm trying to find election, and we're looking at fucking garbage. Is there no election? Is the election over?
Check your hole.
Check your hole.
Check your hole. Kojo said, remember Jim's awesome zombie video?
Oh yeah.
Along Came a Zombie or a different one?
Along came a zombie. Back when I gave a shit about making
Like
videos.
grr.
Like grr.
Like grr.
She said, baby, I love you when you're in pain. When you're in pain. She said, baby, I love you when you're crying in your chains. When you're in pain. She said, baby, I love you when you're in pain. When you're in pain. I married this girl named Betty Sue. She's a biker, whips and chains kind of girl.
Yeah, I definitely remember the world's longest Chrysler's water pump change.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Classic,
Hey,
classic.
just wait to part 3. Just wait to part 3. The Chrysler water pump change is coming.
15 years later, 20 years.
Actually, the real lyrics are better. Well, I'm going down to the trailer park tonight.
Does anybody remember the video Weird Guy on the beach?
Won't find my baby corner. Set right.
I tried to look for that the other day. Apparently, they took it off
Because I was look, so they took off Weird Guy on the beach because I was bare-assed underwater.
No, I could see your bare ass. Because the wave knocked your shorts off a little bit. But
So
they
there
also
was one
knocked off.
frame where you could see my ass crack.
But they also knocked off a lot of hoe bag salad.
Oh yeah, that's all gone.
Good to see the dogs and settle down.
Huh?
The puppies.
Oh yeah.
Settle down.
All right, do we know who president is yet? Because I really want some fucking rum.
Crack it open. Apparently 90. I'm very
It's 210 to 91.
Breaking news: Wisconsin too close to call.
Mm.
This is not Fox. This is NBC. NBC News again that you turned it away from.
Right, because NBC News was showing us, or Fox was showing us the weather.
Well, everybody wants to know what the weather is once in a while.
Not on election night. No one cares what the weather is on election night.
I'm gonna turn it back to Fox.
Afternoon.
It's still weather.
Fox is still playing weather. Like 27
This is
minutes
not
later.
like Fox News Channel. It's like a Fox News tributary. My phone's going dead.
Yeah, phone's going dead.
Jim's old tunes. Yep. Kamala Trump. Ugh.
Oh, so White Prison 4 was total junk. Oh, I know.
White Prison 4 was. Somebody said it's still Joe Biden because they're so far behind. Joe Biden. Don't give me them crazy eyes. I'll give right back to you. Ready? Go.
Something's missing. Something's missing. So we have a Fender modeling amp.
I don't want them shooting.
I got it.
Okay.
I don't want that. Yeah.
It's got this amp you can like change different crap to. Big old fat butt. But what's that really bluesy sound one that sounds really nice? Bluesy.
Maybe it's this one.
God bless you both. We know who wins in the end. Thank you, I appreciate that. There you go. I love this. There you go. Awesome. You look bewildered. Take it easy, Marshall G. We'll catch you later.
Wood.
Some of the cleanest, dirtiest shirt blues.
I've never wrote lyrics for that one.
That sounds like an introduction to somebody. Here we go.
What? Do we have new results? Okay, so this is a video about the election, but we're waiting for goddamn results, and they're playing us the weather. Because obviously that's what we care about on election night. To determine.
Trump 210, Harris 91.
All right,
Oh, look, I want to hear.
we need
I'm
270.
worried about North Carolina.
North Carolina,
North Carolina.
50% to 47%.
Oh.
Holy hell!
85% in. Oh my God, I'm so glad about that. 'Cause I was worried.
She's gone. She's gone.
Kojo says, Jim, come on down. We'll detect and drink burst.
We can do that.
Up to you. Sitting on a excuse me. Sitting on a park
I
bench.
gotta find it. I gotta find it first.
Sitting on a park bench.
No, I gotta find it. Where is it?
5 little girls with bad intents.
Where is it?
Hey, uncle. Sitting on a park bench. Done. Park bench.
And it's actually here.
Did you look at this? Look how red Virginia is, but only a small select section of it made it over blue.
Something like that.
Sitting on a park bench.
And is that not like the most appropriate song to be playing in the P. Diddy era? Watching little girls with bad intents.
Hey, Aqualung. Trying inside. Watching the little panties run.
I mean,
Hey,
Aqualung. How is
Aqualung.
Aqualung not the perfect 2024 song considering the Epstein client list we can't get and the P. Diddy videos that are used to extort and blackmail Kamala votes?
Let me, you want me to send, I guess Kojo already knows your email and such. It's the same emails that she has since 2012.
I'm sending in my email. We'll go to Cincinnati. That's like the greatest riff ever.
Make sure that's right email.
That looks fine.
You're going like, wait.
I miss your smells and I miss your lies and I miss your dirty rotten fucking
Dang it.
filthy mind. I miss you.
I did something and it all disappeared.
Hey, no, I did that on one of my reports on Friday. That was fun. I heard about that from all kinds of layers of corporate. It happens. Get over it. Ah, you needed it. Hey, I got an LP now. I can play that. What was the other one I was trying to play the other day?
Evan says he's gonna hit the bed because he's got to pass out. We'll see you later, Evan. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us tonight. Red, you got to introduce Jim to Gigi. Gigi Allen. Oh hell yeah.
All right, do we have a president yet? The president yet?
Not that I know of.
Damn.
All the polls is in it.
That's the wrong note.
Supposedly Trump 53, Harris 56 in President of the United States. 44% reporting.
That's nationwide.
Okay, what's wrong with that? You're nationwide.
All right, let's see what Mythic Crunch sounds like.
I'm back. I'm nationwide.
Well, that's not Mythic Crunch.
Who's that? Look at that name.
Kissing.
Kiss. $179 to $214. Oh my God, we gotta have Trump in there, please, 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 please. For the love of God. Trump.
Skinnerd, man. Who's Skinnerd?
That deserves a beatdown. What you just said deserves a beatdown.
I literally have never played a Leonard Skinner lick in my life.
Why? You don't like him?
I have never bonded.
Southern rock.
I don't mind rockabilly, but
Southern rock, not rockabilly.
It's like Molly Hatchet. Okay, the only thing I ever liked about Molly Hatchet was they had great album covers.
They did.
Come on, Molly Hatchet had the greatest album covers ever.
Marshall Tucker Band, pretty good Southern rock. Allman Brothers, Southern rock. If you can play those songs, I can sing.
Come on.
Eat a peach.
Why can't you sing Watchtower?
That's not my favorite song.
Why can't you sing all alone Watchtower?
This is a popular thing to say. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Guess what? North Carolina's red. And Ohio is red. Very happy about that. Virginia, those suck eggs. Oh, New Mexico went blue. But they're not all the way in.
Of course, New Mexico went blue, but
They-
Arizona went
It's
red.
red.
That's interesting.
We need to have Trump back in there. Trump
It's on
now.
No, it's on the edge of my fingers.
Trump. Well, who are we missing here? So we're missing Nevada. Wait a minute. No, we're not. Wait a minute. Where are missing? Whose result are we missing? What?
No, that's an imagination.
Oh.
So look, we're still waiting
they've
for
pissed me
results.
off for a
We
minute.
still have the Puerto Rican rum.
JW, we appreciate you for being a moderator and an awesome fan of the show. We love everybody. Freebird! When can we get some real result?
I don't know.
This is giving me the stomach upsets. Apparently, your cigarette wasn't lit.
Huh?
Apparently, your cigarette wasn't lit.
Not happens.
It's definitely lit. I guarantee you that. The smell in here stinks. But it's a cigarette. Is it, hon? It's a mini cigarette.
Yeah, there you are.
It's a mini cigarette. What else?
Why don't you get the Warlock and play us some? So the Warlock is still strung
Why
right
don't
handed.
I
I
get
haven't
you
strung the
the
Warlock
Warlock?
lefty yet. But it's going to be fucking hilarious.
Because I'm out of beer and hope.
Yeah, we're out of beer and out of hope.
Not really, but I'm out of beer. My other beer apparently froze to death. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin'
Wait, no, that's,
Camaro. Come on now. Let's hear some bitchin' Camaro.
The two of them, the two in the country with my baby. I heard something flathead Ford. Something, there's a. It's my fucked up board.
See you later, Bubble Dance.
We're still waiting on our results. I'm so fucking bored of the weather and the, the Ozempa commercials and all this shit that there's nothing else to do. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. What else do I know how to play? Does anybody remember what I know how to play? Whereas I can't play.
I ran over my neighbor's dog.
I never ran over my neighbor's dog.
Well, let's hear some dead Kennedys at least. Dead presidents or something. I don't know. Some kind of heavy rockabilly. Remember we were in like Las Vegas and had that rockabilly show thing going on? That was so fucking cool. It's like a bunch of stray cat fans. The stray cats. That's a bitchin' Camaro, straight
That's
up.
not a bitchin' Camaro. What is
That's
that?
a bitchin' Camaro, straight up. You need groove. Where is it?
Yep.
Is that what it is?
It's a bad version of it.
I'm not. That's also Led Zeppelin. Robert Plant was my celebrity crush. Robert Plant.
Oh my God! And we got more fucking commercials. All I want to know: who is president of the United States right now?
Robert Plant. Rawr. I'll go along with that. I'll buy that for $1. Did you play Sweetly? You forgot
Oh my
it.
God, Sweetly.
Sweetleaf, immediately. People are still watching us, apparently. We got 10 folk watching us.
Why is anybody watching me? We have no results. We're trying to watch the election.
We are a random hodgepodge of things.
Wait a minute, something's wrong. That's not it.
We're probably not going to find out who's president until tomorrow morning. Bernie Moreno claims victory. As he should. Okay, my phone's got 10% battery.
Pitch in Camaro. Pitch in Camaro. Pitch in Camaro. Don't tell me you're on. Pitch in Camaro. Pitch in Camaro.
Punk rock girl. I love punk rock girl too. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, wait.
I'm probably gonna have to call it here in a minute. I'm gonna have to call it. And who I'm calling it for?
Kamala.
No, is the bed.
Ah.
Calling bedtime. I think Trump, I'm pretty sure Trump needs to get in there.
Oh, why can't I transition?
Alright, I'm moving. You gotta be looking at work. Don't forget that.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
That's pretty damn late when you gotta get up early.
I can watch it over there. Look, we have no results, so we can't break out the room. So we had to break out the fake Les Paul.
Sawtooth.
The fake left-handed Les Paul. Bitch in the mouth, bitch in the mouth.
Punk rock girl.
So you keep going punk rock girl.
I like punk rock girl.
That sounds more like the other one. I know that song. So, Tits has left. I mean, Red has left. We have no results.
Tits is really sleepy and tired.
Yeah, we have a beautiful.
Luke, come on back.
Wait till we get the Warlock. Then we can have some fun. Be right back. Anyways, I gotta piss. We have no results. Of course not. Because why would we? It is only the 21st century where we have quantum fucking computers. We have cell phones that can direct us and tell us everything. We have AI, but we can't count votes. So here we are. I gotta pee. We're not gonna get a result tonight. No Rome celebration. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, it's been fucking weird. It got so weird I had to play guitar because we had nothing else to do except watch the weather. On election night, we're watching the weather because with AI and supercomputers, we can't count like past 17. So
Apparently.
here we are.
So we're gonna call it a night.
We gotta call it. So I gotta take a piss,
work tomorrow.
and we're out. Laters.
Laters. Love you guys.